Hello. Hello, my children. 'Tis I. I hope your eardrums are ready for that one. Hello, hello. Identity confirmation for the unemployed is a necessity. I couldn't agree more, Sky Houseman. Oh my god, Master Strike X, he's been waiting for the fabled live stream to return. Wow. Wow, indeed. Oh, that's a beautiful sight. My favorite bedtime alarm. I'm sorry, pseudo-random. I'm sorry. Go to sleep. The VOD will be available to all. Allegedly. We'll find out. I'm trying to decide what we're doing today. I don't know. So I met with Splitsy this morning, and we played some Europa Stationeers, and it was pretty cool. We're doing like a duo thing. It's a cool concept. We're gonna have to do a few more recordings to see if it turns into anything. But if it does, it's gonna be really cool. I guess so now I've got the itch, right, to play some Stationeers, and I was talking to Magic, and he was saying, well, maybe we could do some like 100 days challenge for Stationeers, and that's a pretty good idea. So now I'm trying to think, what do we do? Like, how do we do it? Where do we go? And so I figured, you know what? Why figure things out when I can just outsource the stupidity to someone else, and then it's not my fault? You see? You see? Okay, it's called genius, and I happen to be in possession of it. Also, hello. Long time no see. It has been, I checked, the last live stream, and this is embarrassing, was in, I think it was like, it was the Space Engineers update stream when they did the last update, which is what, 4 months ago, and before that it was like January, and before that it was like November 2024. So there's been a bit of a live stream famine on this channel, but I'm gonna see what I figured. If I can start a series that's live streamed and recorded, and then it'd give me an excuse to do it. So we'll see if that pans out. I don't know. I've got a week off coming up in a week, not next week, but the one after. So that would give us something to do. Let's go. First time catching a stream. Oh, as I have just renditioned La Planète des Chats. There's not many of them these days. I've forgotten how to stream. I'm on. I used to be the Rizmeister. Hello, shiniest of the bald heads. It's got quite a sheen today, doesn't it? Freshly shaved, chat, just for you. Now, actually, I've got a great bit that I'll save it for later. Mars is mid. Why vote for it? Vulcan is better. Dean Johnson, you are participating in the democratic process. Embody it. Mars is mid, but Mars is also relatable and accessible, and we might actually get something done in the next 3 to 4 hours I have slotted away for this. Today I don't use a Dyson Sphere program series twice. Powerboy, it's probably, I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head for saying this. They're gonna come for me, and you're gonna find severely edited raw footage of my death. But I think it might be my favorite factory game, is Dyson Sphere program. Vulcan is where Spock is from? Yeah. I think the Vulcan in Stationeers is sort of post-Romulan attack. Yeah. Show us all your tattoos. At least 3 of them are monetizable. And I got one of them on camera with you, Mr. Mushroom. Lest thee forget the subathon, that most cursed of times. And I'm sure the content from that's still coming out, right, Mr. Editor, who receives half of all channel income for the live stream that was aired 2 years ago. Almost to the date. I think it is to the date. No, it was in November. It was in November. Almost to the date, though. Show us all your hairs. You're looking at him. I don't know what to tell you. Pseudo-random, go to bed. Time will come. Time will come. You've got a crown. Why have you got a crown? You're apparently my #1 fan. Magic is 3. Number 3. I don't know how you have earned this this accolade, but you are fan #1. J Rex Regis is fan #2, and then Magic the Mushroom is #3. You've got 75 XP. The three of you, you're tied for it. Subret the Geek, you are at 25 XP. I don't know what XP is. I don't know how this works. Okay, top fans in XP. I'm reading the tooltip. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. You hear that, pseudo-random? You're losing the throne. Okay, how do you get XP? Send live chat messages or send super chats. So it is literally pay to win. Like, who's this for? Who's this for? Hello, Robert. Hello. Good to see you. 60 cents. Welcome. How are my 3 jobs doing, Urgar? Okay, I have very good news on that front. Genuinely fantastic for a change. Like, there's actually been progress. I'm still a teacher. I'm like management at the school I work at. But I put in my notice, and I will finish my contract on the 5th of December, 2025. And then I'm free of that. I will no longer have to teach. The reason I have been teaching while living in South Korea is because I can't get a visa otherwise to stay here. And I like living here. It's a great place, but that's just the way you get the visa. After a couple years of work and a lot of admin, I was able to apply for and achieve permanent residency. So I can stay here for 2 years, and then in 2 years, they'll reassess it. And then if I get it again, it can be like 5 years. You know, it extends, which is awesome. So I no longer need a corporate sponsor to be in the country, which means I can quit teaching, which I have. Just waiting for the contract to finish. And then I will be down to 2 jobs, humanitarian work. I've got kind of 2 gigs that make a full-time job on that side, which I've been doing in addition to the full-time job, and then YouTube. So we'll be down to 2, which is the recommended number of jobs in 2025. Definitely not 3. Don't do it. You know, you get yourself a couple of these right here if you're not careful. We love the enshittification in this household. Damn fucking true, brother. I say burn it all. Does the asteroid belt help new terrain? No. This is a modded asteroid belt map. Let me pull up in Stationeers and I can show you. It's actually, it looks pretty good. It's because the original asteroid belt it's a wash, right? It doesn't work. Half the time they just don't spawn, and they've actually removed it from the game in the latest update. So this is a modded asteroid belt. Will this affect your chances of getting in the next round? No. Thankfully not. The way it works, Telroth, is like you get points. And the points come from different places from your education, which, because I got a master's degree and it's from a certain type of university, I get like 40 points out of 80 right off the bat. Your age gives you another 23 at my age range. It goes down quite a bit once you hit 35. I'm 31 at the moment. So that's like 63 points on its own, and then your income does the rest. So I only need to make the equivalent of $600 a month to get the visa again. But realistically, it will oh god, I hope it'll be more than that. But I'm not worried about the points. I will be fine because of my educational background. I'll be fine for years. That's kind of locked in, which is awesome. It works in my favor. Anyway, 2 jobs is the recommended amount. Yep. In Europe, you can get in trouble if you work at more than one place, so people just invest stuff to get extra income. Interesting. What's your favorite planet IRL? Earth. Pretty goated for the maintenance and sustenance of life. You know, second best to that, probably like an IO maybe. IO's kind of cool. Love me some cryovolcanism. Chat, you can go over here for the moment. Okay, I don't know what to do with you. You're very large. Respectfully, why is there so much space? Is that synthwave in the background? Yes, Magic. Is it too soft? Does it need to be louder? Earth has the highest fatality rate. That's true. There is 100% chance that you will die if living on Earth. We don't know what the numbers are for other planets. I'm just saying. No one's done the research. They're not brave enough. I'm very small because this is where the game UI puts me, okay? It'll change. It'll change. Ooh, spoilers! Ooh, let's see, series! Ooh. Yeah, it definitely didn't take us 3 goes just to load the fuck in. Okay, so what are we looking at here? Never mind, the asteroid belt, it doesn't exist. Where is it? World asteroid belt. I'm gonna have to reload the game. Don't mind me. You have 3 part-time jobs? Yeah, that's like awful. I'm sorry. But it is kind of what's needed to survive if you aren't born rich or European. I am so used to listening to your glorious voice at 2 times speed. It's weird to hear you at 1 time speed. Spoderman, you need a deconnect, my man. You need a... I don't know what to tell you. You gotta go outside and like run your hand through a leafy bush. just engage with traditional forms of dopamine generation. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Asteroid belt. There she blows. So I'm just going to show you what this looks like. Asteroid belt is currently pulling ahead. I'm just gonna load up a standard game here so we can see it. I will say the one thing is it's just starting. It's just starting some kind of channel. We haven't even picked a planet yet. I'm waiting for people to come in and vote. Vote in the chat poll, please, if you haven't. So I'm just giving you this. Ooh, deep breath. Oh, and there goes my volatiles tank. There she blows. Yeah. Well, that's a tragedy. Where is the Subway Surfer gameplay at the bottom? Oh, that comes in later. All you need is to concuss yourself slightly, and it'll just appear. So this is the asteroid belt map, the new one. This is like a generated world, which I think is pretty snazzy. Yeah, it's around Saturn. We're in the rings. The load distance is atrocious, so they kind of look like they look like cotton candy, but they're there. And it would be an interesting start, I think. I don't know if it's possible to do this on Brutal. I mean, you've got ice, so actually it might be. It actually might be. What would stop you being able to do this on Brutal? Asteroid looks to be winning? Yeah, it does. Have you heard of Elite Dangerous? I have. I tried to play it, and I couldn't get past the controls. I wasn't going to buy all the extra crap to be able to play it, because mouse and keyboard was awful. So, I have owned it for maybe 8 years, launched it up, was like, whoa, this looks cool. And then I was like, I am too poor to purchase joystick, lever, controller, specialized keyboard button to play a game that I am far too employed to ever do. Broke and employed. How does he do it? Okay, so we got 2 tanks of oxygen. Got some supplies. Would this be possible on Brutal? It might. Hello, Telroth. Hello. Thank you very much for 18 months. Holy bananas, Batman. That is a long time. Okay, guys, we're going to close the poll in a minute. If you haven't voted yet, take your shot. I'm going to go back here. And while we wait for that to come in. You can play with a gamepad? What's a gamepad? Oh, you mean like a controller? Oh, okay, it's alright. Is Asteroid Belt on live servers? This is a modded world. It is not in the base game. You're playing it right now. You're on my second monitor. Honestly, that's like the highest form of praise. Vanikin, 9 months! 9 months of support. That is incredible. Thank you so much. That is genuinely amazing. I mean, you guys keep the lights on here. You see that pumpkin? Oh, sorry, that is a Jeju orange. You see that Jeju orange? See that little smile on his stupid face? That's because of you. Never forget it. Also, that sound panel right there is going to fall off the wall at some point tonight. I'm bracing you right now. God damn, it's the Mega Ultra Dude. God damn, look at that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for 26 months of unending support. How's the money plant? It's thriving. It's thriving. Very hard on brutal difficulty, and you need to learn to turn off your jetpack stabilizer when going mining. Yeah, brutal's always a pain, but you know, we see. Okay, I'm surprised that Mimus and Vulcan are so low in the poll. Asteroid Belt's almost there. 10 more seconds and we'll start. You got me on the third screen. That's a type of honor I wasn't aware. It is cold brutal. Okay, you got me. Going to Jeju in November again. Such a nice place. Ergar, are you ever in Seoul? They finally modified the money trees to grow inside. Well, the problem is I put the damn thing outside and it got bleached. It's like a variegated it's a variegated Monsteriosa with alopecia. So it like vitiligo, sorry. So like there are blotches of leaf that are white, like a milky white. They don't have chlorophyll in them. Or at least not the green chlorophyll, I suppose, which I think is all of it. It doesn't do too well outside. All right, we have a winner between Asteroid Belt and Mars. Just to make sure it's not an outlier, we are going to do one 30-second poll, like a rapid-fire poll. Final choice, Mars or Asteroid Belt. This is just for the people who are currently watching. If you just joined, final vote. Just a tiebreaker because it was quite close. All right, Mars or Asteroid Belt, where do we go? Quick send. Hello, Matt's Bunny. We're about to start playing. We're just about to. We're just narrowing down on the map. Asteroid Belt's an interesting one. It's not something I've ever done before, so I've got no blueprint. It's going to be interesting. You did Vulcan a while ago? I did. It's changed a lot. It's changed a lot. I started to play Venus Stationeries difficulty brutal street on stream yesterday. Do you stream, Matt's Bunny? Go to channel. Let's have a look. Hell yeah, bud. You stream on Twitch? Yeah, you stream on Twitch. Oh, let me drop you in chat. People, go give Mutts Bunny some love, please. We support the community here. There you go. Go drop him a follow on Twitch. It's free. Helps him out like you can't believe. 87 people. I want to see 87 more names on that list. Stream Stationeers once a week. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 50-50 go. Don't you do it to me. Okay. 6 more seconds. Ooh, it's neck and neck. 43-57. 42-58. Okay, I'm closing it. I'm closing it, and Asteroid it's a slim majority, but it's the majority. Okay, we're playing the Asteroid Belt. In that case, I better start recording, huh? I have something to confess. I have not been doing this work unaided. I've been playing Stationeers using performance-enhancing drugs. That's his Tylenol in Korean, if you can't read it. There you go. Stuff gives you superpowers in this part of the world, or so I hear. All right, boys, we are here today to survive 100 days of Stationeers. This is not going to be particularly easy because my chat has conspired to thwart me. And we will be playing on the Asteroid Belt. This is a modded world. You can find a link to it in the description after this video, and it is a challenge. There is no gravity, which means that we can build in 3D space, which is really cool. So like solar tracking is awesome. You get like a full spread, but that's kind of where the benefits end. So I don't know how we're going to do this. We're doing it on Stationeer difficulty brutal start, and it's going to be a genuine challenge to get this right. Okay, hold on. Let me hide that. Okay, Mr. Magic, there's your intro. I don't know if we'll use that specifically. I don't know what this is going to become, okay? We're figuring it out. Let's go New World. Asteroid Belt. It is indeed modded. And I guess let's start at the edge, right? We'll work our way in. Start at the middle, start at the edge. What do you think, chat? 1 in chat for center, 2 in chat for edge. Quick vote. I'm seeing 1s. I'm seeing 2s. 2s, 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 2s. Edge me, daddy. Edge me. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's definitely more 2s going on here. Look, yeah, I think edging is the best. Where's the bold man? He's coming! Well, actually, no, he's not. He's edging. All right, we're going to be playing on Stationeer difficulty. And I guess we're going brutal start. Minimum supplies. I have so little faith. 100 days in space. The journey begins. All right, chat. Enjoy that handsome face in the bottom right corner because it's the last time you're seeing it. This is us now. Hello! All right, let's take stock of where we are. We're going to have to get very good at turning off our jetpack stabilization. In fact, I'm going to immediately hotkey that. Also, I'm going to stop hosting multiplayer. I need to go to controls. Do we have jetpack stability as a toggle stabilizer? Let's make that something I'll remember to use. How about mouse 4? Okay. Okay, there we go. So now I can conserve a bit of momentum. All right. So our biggest threat right now is the simple fact that we have no way to replenish anything we lose. There is no atmosphere to draw from. There is no surface to mine. So I think we need to go find some surface. And I think to do that, we're going to need to grab this crate, and we're going to descend on the first asteroid we see. I think anything else is a very bad idea, and I need to remember to disable my stabilizer. S for stabilizer? What could possibly go wrong? Chat, this is why they pay you the gargantuan bucks. I want you to know that. Man, look at that yellow crate in front of that awful planet. That is a sight of beauty. Oh. By the way, for the KSP enjoyers in chat right now, you are... you are in for a damn treat when episode 13 comes out. It'll either be tonight or tomorrow, depending on Magic's schedule. It is... Ooh, it's our magnum opus. It is the finale for Season 1 of KSP Interstellar, and it is going to be so good. I hope you are ready. Okay, so here's a question, and I think I already know the answer. Oh, you need to stop moving. Hold on. This is going to be a problem. It imparts momentum. Oh, crud. Okay, hold on. Can if it flows into me, will that eventually stop it? If not, we have a problem, Chief. Yeah, I'm just going to push it into the rock. Okay. Give me that. Clearly we need a base very quickly. All right, that's going to disappear. So, hold on. Let me think about this for a second. If I build in the asteroid, I will not get 24/7 solar. So we should actually build off the asteroid. We should build like here. Yeah. Okay. I'm picking up what I've also been putting down. So that's gonna be our entry. You stay right there. Okay? Don't do this to me. Okay, I need a little bit of a workspace. And I need the cube. We might not even need that second one. I think we can get away with one. Okay, stationeering begins. Once we've got like a fixed surface I can put things in, we're gonna be fine. If I turn off my stabilizer right now, what happens? We do move. Okay. Am I still thinking 2 2D for this chat? I don't know. Please weld. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, stabilizer on. Alright, now we grab that box and we put it all in there. Base can move in space? No. There is a fixed cube grid in this game, which it will not deviate from. That much I can tell you. Why is there wind particles? The welder dumps a bunch of gas out. Oh, crap. When I am not using it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. Do you see that clutch gaming? If you have not played Stationeers before, this is not what it's supposed to look like. It is genuinely a fantastic game, though. Like, 11 out of 10. You should spend your money on this if you're not sure what to get next. All right, cool. We have got ourselves a basic base. Now we need to do... Power is probably the least of our concerns. We need manufacturing first. All right. Give me an arc furnace. Give me... I'm trying to think, what are we going to run out of first? A bit of jetpack for sure. But it won't only be jetpack, right? What are we going to run out of first? I think it actually might be oxygen. Where are we at? I know I can put my suit pressure down. That doesn't really help much if you're not in atmosphere. Okay, and then we gotta just weld all of this up. Lovely. Beautiful. Okay, we have manufacturing capabilities. Now we need a ability to make power. And then we go mining. Alright. How am we gonna do this? I think APC here. That's the wrong way around. Great start. We crowbar that open, put the crowbar away, take out the battery, grab the battery, put the battery in there, turn that on, get the battery charger small, and then we're going to get a solar panel. And I think we do... Well, this can go on the side, right? Yeah, why not? Let's do this. Something like that. There's my gloss sheets. And then we just gotta wire this up. And we'll be making power. Now, we are pretty far away, being out by Saturn, but we are going to get some juice out of this, at least. Okay, so how much do we get? 51%? I can live with that. Why don't you start charging this, and then I need to go mining. Hello, Omega. Thank you for 21 months of support. Absolutely insane. When gravity suggested you could place anything anywhere you want. I know. It's beautiful. We gotta remember to turn off the stabilizer, gamers. Remind me. Okay, stabilizer's off. Just hope I don't clip through the terrain. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit of gold. Not much. We're gonna need a little bit of oxygen so that we can breathe. We're gonna want to get a hydraulic pipe bender very soon so that we can make... We don't actually need an ice crusher, but it would be nice to have an ice crusher. Oh, how are we gonna melt these gases? We could use our waste tank to melt the gas, to melt the ice. Hold on, I'm trying to map this out. There's a lot of puzzles to solve here. Hanadi! Oh my god, the mathematical calculations. I have returned. Streamlabs is dead. This is not surprising. Thank you. Thank you, Hanadi. Welder can melt ice? Yeah, but it also dumps a bunch of poison in the air. I'd rather avoid if there's other ways around it. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. Do you see in the bottom right corner, next to my head, right over here, there is a speed limit. which I forgot about, to this jetpack. It only goes 3 meters per second. Which kind of means that there's no point accelerating. Well, like, maybe there's a way we could save fuel by, like, using the speed limit to slingshot around things? I don't know. I have to think about that. We're currently scanning this rock for any trace of iron. I see Europa. I see silicon. We do need a little bit of silicon. Ah, there's the iron. Okay, cool. We're set. There's also water ice on here. Very good. What if you made a fire extinguisher and use it to provide thrust? Well, now we have a game plan, don't we? It's important to have things you're working towards. Okay, we've got iron. So all we're missing, gamers, all we are missing is copper. With copper and iron, we can make doors. With doors, we can stop our stuff floating away. With iron, we can make lockers, so we can we're gonna have to batten everything down, right? Like, everything's gonna have to get latched. I note we did not start in the lander, which means we don't have the starting food and water supplies that they give you. Ooh. Wouldn't ice just sublimate in space? It should. I don't think it will in vacuum. I don't think the game handles sublimation. It definitely does melting. It does liquefaction. It does freezing. I don't think it does sublimation just yet. We can test it, right? We'll test it. I mean, we can test it right now. If I drop a single unit of this... Oh! It sublimated. Oh, no. Never mind. I got a null reference exception. That's not quite the same thing. Oh, no. Yeah, it sublimates. It sublimates. We're set. We're set. Hell yeah. Okay. It does do sublimation. Okay, never mind. We're so set. Okay, Captain Asteroid. Just yet, as if you expected to in the future. Listen, this game is in hot development, okay? They're active. They're busy. They're pumping out the updates faster than I can be bothered to read them. The copper is a myth, by the way. I just want you all to know that. I want you to know it was made up by the deep state to shame me. Where is... Listen, okay, I'm looking for a collection of atoms arranged in a certain type of lattice, slightly orange in hue. I've heard it makes a great pipe. That is gold. I've never been in the position where I want less gold. There it is. There it is. There's the green glow of democracy right over there. Perfect. Okay. Oh, mining's totally doable without the stabilizers. I don't know what you were all worried about. All right, let's get a full stack copper because we're going to want to mainline. Actually, I don't know what we want to. I don't know what we're focusing on here. I'm so adrift, quite literally and figuratively. Ah! The camera is going to make everyone so motion sick if we make a video out of this. Hey, Nasir, is that you? Listen, okay, I would never provide subgrade copper to a customer. I'd find a way to blame them for it. All right, that is enough to get us started. So let's go, let's stop with the mining and let's go north. Where the hell is my base? It was above this asteroid. Orientation's going to be tough. Stationeers is seriously the only game I ever spent 60 bucks on and def felt like I got my money worth. There's a few of those for me. Stationeers is absolutely up there. I don't think I spent 60 bucks. I think I spent, you know, like 300 Rand, which is what, like $15-ish. It's not expensive. KSP is absolutely one of those games as well. Who else is in the tier list? RimWorld. I got like 2,000 hours out of RimWorld. Tarkov. I got probably 3,500 hours out of Tarkov. Mostly to my own detriment. Yeah, no, there's some heaters out there. You just gotta know where to look. Oh, we can put this away. That'll give us a slot back, which is perfect because I need to do. Oh no, come back. I need to do this. We're gonna have to install like a grav plating mod or something. I don't know, or commission one. Hold on, we don't need that connection. That is wasteful. Although, it doesn't really matter, we can just do that. Alright, gorgeous. We now need to do this. We need to do one of these. Are you... Okay, so the sun goes that way. Ah. This is... Hold on, this is good intel. I saw it earlier at like 2:20. And it's gone like that. Now it's facing 45? Okay, so it's casting that kind of arc. Hold on, let me come down here. Sort of like that. Okay, so where do we want our panels then? This roof will not get them in the morning, but then the asteroid's in the way anyway. Yeah, this asteroid's a kind of annoying spot. It's going to block us from like 30% of the day, but that's not the end of the world. The orbits of the moons will eventually occlude us as well. Okay, we're fine. We can always just move that panel around. Let's get smelting. We're running out of air here. Okay, so you need to smelt. Weirdly enough, I think we, like, really desperately need to make... I need to do that so that I don't accidentally lose ingots. We need to make some iron walls so that the stuff, when it prints, doesn't float off into space. Everything needs to be contained. It's going to be a fun change. Alright, so you are also off-gassing, which is going to cause problems. Okay, keep going. Did that work? It did work. Okay, lovely. So you need to go in there. You need to get turned on. You are not charging, so let's actually put that back. Yeah, you'll be fine. And let's make ourselves some walls. Because that's going to be step one. Is making sure exactly that does not happen. Okay, there we go. We have solved the crisis. So look, we got an auto stacker. Okay, let's just... We probably don't need to spend all of it. Come on, cut it out. Okay, next up, we need to put some copper through you. Please stop floating. Alright, lovely. And put this in here. I'm gonna have to put the stabilizer on. I'm losing my mind. Okay, and I just want to do this so that there's no chance of anything leaving. All right, there we go. I can still get in there. I can still get in there. All right, you turn off for a second. I need doors so that I can sort out my gases. Okay, you do that, and then give me this. Let's get the doors sorted, and then we'll do the hydraulic pipe bender. Okay, chat, I can finally talk to you. We have stackers at home. No mag shoes. No mag shoes. Is that a thing? Can we print that? Hanadi, thank you. Red Priced Houseplant Fund. Also, congratulations on the visa. Thank you so much, my friend. That's genuinely very generous of you. And yeah, we are... Both Aisha and I are really, 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 really happy that we have got the Houseplant Fund sorted out. Are we on day 2 already? What have you been recording for 20 minutes? Did I change the daytime? Or was the daytime just different on this map? Okay, we now have an enclosed space. This is good. That means we will not starve to death. Wait a minute, am I walking? How? Mag boots. Oh, you just have to be in a room. Mag boots. Well, I know what I'm doing. Mag boots. Dude. Okay, this is all getting enclosed. We're gonna need a couple more. 3 more. Give me iron walls. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's huge. I had no idea. And then we just put a window there. And this is a room.
Hydration critical.
Oh, baby. Isaac Newton crying right now. Listen, he wasn't built for the streets, okay? Time for printers. We now need the hydraulic pipe bender ASAP. Okay, that is low. I think we need to spend a little bit of effort. Oh, okay. Step 1, pull that thing apart. Grab this. This goes here. Y'all are not going to be you are not ready for the way Splitsy builds his airlocks. I was shooketh. I was astonished. I was admonished. I was upset. I also replaced all the flares with white flares because I like to torture you. My eyes. Okay, what have we got? Let's sort out our inventory. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. We probably want that. Put that away. Put that away. Okay, we're set. Gold is smelting. Good stuff. That's probably enough gold. I don't think we need that much. Let's smelt up the silicon next. That's the last piece of the printer puzzle. And you need to make me a hydraulic pipe bender. Portable solar panel is the solution? It's so bad. Okay, let's see how much power the portable solar panel is going to make me, shall we? 6 watts at 61% efficiency, which means it's getting 10 watts of power. That's not going to be that's not our guy. He's not our guy. I think we just need to move the other one. Magic, is this Lupus Nocte that I do here before my very eyes? He's done a couple rounds on this channel, hasn't he? Okay. We solar panel it up again. And we just gotta adjust it. I think, I'll be honest, forget solar tracking. I'm just gonna make a cube, like, over there somewhere in the distance with a long cable running from it. And it's just gonna have solar panels in all 6 directions. We can make them track it, sure. But I think that might just be the strat to start with here. Just have solar cubes. Alrighty, very nice. Very nice. Cool. Okay, that's gonna put some power back in the tanks. I love the automatic jetpack on and off. You love to see it. Okay, you're done. Not done enough. I want more iron. Always iron. You go in there. What am I dying of first? Thirst. That we will be able to solve soon. Soon, my precious. Soon. We do actually have some trace gases in here, which I'm not loving. Let's pop that open. Hold on. Pollutant. Ugh. Make the cube track the sun? Now that's the dream. Does the sun move? It does. It does. It makes a full 360 arc in the sky. It is currently over there. It was previously not over there. Okay, let's just take some data points. So we got a sun position at 190 from us, and we had a sun position at 47 earlier. So it's doing that. So it's going to go like this. Okay. Okay. I don't know if there's an easy way for us to line up with that. I think we're just going to make the cube. I think that might take a lot of the thinking out of it. He's polluting space. Someone's got to do it. All right, Amazon doesn't operate in these parts. Actually, no, who's the big bad these days? Is it Meta? It might be Meta. Counterpoint, solar panels on one side, whole base tracks the sun. You are a man of vision and wisdom. But unfortunately, the developers of Space Engineers have caught... Freudian slip. The developers of Stationeers have not yet caught up with the wisdom of your thoughts. Cubes don't move in the game. They are like voxels. They're rigid. We could figure something out, I'm sure. Why can I not click on that battery from that angle? What's happening? I don't like that. Don't do that. We are exactly power neutral, which is hilarious. You need to become a frame. Ironically enough, this is going to take apart my walls. Because I need to put down a frame here. There goes my jetpack's on now. It's definitely, you have to be in a room. That's so funny. So this being unwelded doesn't work? Does it have to be, it has to have a sheet in it? I'm learning a lot of things about how Stationeers decides what a room is. And now I drop, yeah. Huh, go figure. Okay, you get to go there, and we're gonna have to expand this out. Give me more. I do like that we don't actually have to, like, put the wall together. It just needs to exist. Okay, it might... Look, even that loses its gravity. Oh, man, okay. Very curious. Cool. Yes, I am aware we're dying. We'll sort that out in a second. I know you love the sound. The dulcet tones of death.
Power critical.
Yeah, we got a few problems to solve, lady. Alright. Do that for a sec while you charge. I need to head out here and just adjust the panel. Oh, it's going to go behind Saturn soon. That's going to be a problem. You are not going the way I thought you were going. Maybe we might have to do solo tracking after all. I don't have the headspace for this. Okay, 460 watts is plenty of watts for a fella such as myself. Alright, with that done, what next? What next, gamers? Think. Pop this open. We need pipe utility kits. We need an airlock. We need an airlock. That's what we need. Okay. With the airlock prepared, give me vent, comma passive. Thank you. Okay, then give me 2 of those, and then give me vent, comma active. Okay, and with 1 of those, we can build an airlock. A manual airlock, but an airlock. Oh, we actually only need the 1, don't we? Yeah, it's a vacuum, dummy. We will have some gas leak into our base from this thing, but that's okay. I'm sure we can use the vent for something later. Oh, so we didn't need the other vent. I'm stupid! I'm so used to playing on worlds with atmospheres, so we don't need any of this. Okay, in that case, just give me a real quick and dirty pair of pipes, and we're done. Should have checked chat. I see someone telling me what I've done wrong as I pan over. Ain't that just the way? Unemployed men don't have beards this well groomed. Not if they want to change that. Okay, we are about to have oxygen, and then we can shut up that awful beeping. And while I'm here, hear me out, gamers. I'm thinking maybe we just get some pipe utility kits cooking so that I can pressurize my tank as well. We might be using oxygen as jetpack fuel for the first little bit here. Pipe utility gas. Okay. This has been a success so far. Let's put a wrench in our pocket. Let's twist this. I guess it can go that way for now. Why am I putting pipes down, you may ask? I don't actually know. Okay, close this. If I drop a bunch of O2 in here, it should just sublimate. Oh, I know why I'm dropping a bunch, because I want to save the gas we're about to get without sublimating it. Without condensing it, sorry. So I want to do that. There we go. Now we have storage for any gas we put into this system. Yeah. This isn't going to work. This passive vent. These have to be separate systems. Okay, so I do need the other one as well. If I pipe gas into this tank and connect it to a vent, it's just going to empty itself out. Listen, I'm very good at this game, actually. Many people are saying this. They're saying he's the best to ever play it. The many people are my mom. She's very supportive. Okay, so give me that other vent. Listen, I promise one day we will stop the beeping. It's just not right now. Okay, then... God, help me. We need to connect these. Okay, this way I can save the oxygen I produce. I can put it in my suit. I'm doing two things at once, and it's very confusing to me and the audience. He's metagaming. Okay, we gotta wire up this active vent so that I can connect it up to you. And I've done this in a very roundabout way, so we're using a lot more cable than we need to. And it's all gonna be fine. Just shut up. Just shut up. It's all gonna be fine. Okay, we have power. I think we're done. I think all I need to do now is turn that off, go in here, close the door, and pray. And I can also redo my tank once I've eaten. We will do a pressure regulator soon, but for now, we just do it the old-fashioned way. By not having enough pipes. It's fine, we'll salvage some. Okay, in this space, I need to dump a stack of ice, which should melt. I'm going to open up my CO2 canister, causing warm air to enter the room, causing this ice to melt, causing the pressure to go up, causing there to be a bunch of oxygen in the space with me here. If I open up my tablet, we got a bunch of pressure, we got a bunch of gas. You love to see it. I'm going to smelt all of this, and we're going to put it in here. Also, how amazing does that ambient light mod work? This is Sega's ambient light. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'm stressing too. But listen, health is a resource, people. You gotta learn to die. It's a big part of gaming. Alright, how much pressure we got in here? I don't want to go too much because then my tank will explode if I put it in. Okay, we've got enough pressure to breathe. We've got enough pressure to refill our tanks. Oh, okay. I'm going to zoom out. Look at that. Look at that. We are not dead. It's 3 degrees Celsius in here. I'll light a flare. Mother of God. Put the flare over there. Oh. Okay. We're just going to take a second. We're just going to take a second to decompress. I'm also going to, every now and then, gamers, I'm going to have to open a window just to let air in. Okay, so we're just taking a minute to decompress. We will go back to the game in a second. I just need to get some cool night air in. When this happens, we have to speak quietly. Because I live in a very built-up area. I don't want to upset the very sweet, very old man who gardens on his rooftop just outside my bedroom window. Isn't that going to burn up your oxygen, Mr. Streamer? It should. It should. In all rationale, it should. Nice thing about road flares is they come with their own supply. Bring back the game. I need 2 minutes of quiet time for my brain to decompress, for the window to open, and then we're going to go back in the game. For my cat to stand on my computer power button and turn it off. Okay, might have to re-up on the Tylenol. This dude is in New Zealand. I'm in South Korea, mate. Didn't close your waste tank? You don't need to, Phil. If it's in your suit, it closes automatically. How are we all doing? What are we feeling about the playthrough so far? I think we can actually do this. I think we can do this. I think from this point it's basically just the moon. What we'll do, so let's game plan it, chat, just while I wait for the cold air to come in. Let's game plan it. What do we want to see out of this series? I want to build a base that can support 10 players. With the end goal of after 100 days, we open it up. We make it a server. That could be cool. Maybe next year, once I'm able to do this more full time, we take the base we make out of this series, which will take us a couple months with my schedule, and we make it public, and 10 of you, 10, 12, 15 of you can join the series, and we'll do a 200 days of that. That could be really cool. Okay, so what do we need to do that? We need to be able to produce enough power to support 10, 15 people, which is tough, but not impossible. It's just resources. We need to be able to trade. Definitely going to have to trade. We need crew berthing for that many people. We need... What else do we need? We need trade. I think I said that. We need hydroponics. So we need to do some automation there. Lots of really cool opportunities for automation, actually. Oh, hold on, my cat is leaving. Type in chat, what else could we work towards? That could be cool. That could be cool. Allow me to pay the pet tax? Very briefly. Yes, we shall return to the game in a second. This is Lily, everyone. She features in many videos, despite me asking her not to. She's a hefty 5 kilograms at 1 year old. Very healthy. Yes, you're a streamer too. Yeah, you're on camera. Oh, no, can't be showing. No, can't be showing that. She is orange. This is representative of her because she can't sit still. Gonna build the new cryopods. She a big girl. Yeah. She is very orange. She's deeply orange. Rovers for mining trips. Lachlan, you may have joined the stream a little late. The single brain cell has left. It's currently under rent to her friend, okay? She's a generous person. All right. I think we got enough air. We could do this. All right, let's send it, boys. We're back in. Lock in, gamers. Okay. All right. All right. Let's grab ourselves something to eat. We're at 21% food. I don't love that. 13% left on that one, and then something to drink. Okay. What's going to kill us next? What's going to kill us next? We currently have the ability to... refill our oxygen tanks, albeit it's not a pure mix, right? Like, there's nitrogen in there, which is going to kill us. Rather quickly, actually. And CO2. So we're gonna want to filter that later to make sure it's pure oxygen, but it doesn't matter for now. We can just add filters to our suit to deal with the gas. The nitrogen isn't toxic. You can put it in your breathable gas. Obviously, the CO2 is not ideal. But, and there is a bit of a problem with it. Let me just throw this out the door. Throw that through the wall. The problem with having nitrogen in your breathable gas is that over time, it'll build up in your suit, and eventually, you will suffocate. It'll sort of fill up your suit, and you'll have to constantly flush it, which is A, loud, and B, wasteful when it comes to gases. Okay, eaten and drank. I'm going to take one last little nibble of both, and we're going to head back out there. Okay, and now we need to start keeping our stuff in different places. For example, that can stay in here. Is there anything I need on me? No, the rest of that can stay inside. Okay, suit back on. And vacuum. You can put a nitrogen filter in your suit, you know? Lachlan, are you by any chance watching the stream with your ears plugged? Nitrogen. And I think I have just enough iron. Yes. Okay. Mining trip in our future. Very soon. Okay, so what kills us next, gamers? What is the next crisis? I love that there's gravity. It's so stupid. What is the next crisis that the Foundation shall face? It is a lack of power, probably, if I had to wager. Okay, now you're over there, so you should actually be up one. Yeah, you're gonna be occluded somewhat. That is what it is. I mean, I guess we could just move it, right? Okay, let's think very carefully. What is our next goal? Because I need to have a clear goal, otherwise I just kind of get distracted. I think we want to get the electronics printer and the tool printer. We want to get... We got all of the printing abilities. We want to get the... We need more resources for cabling. We need the furnace so that we can make alloys. With alloys, we can build a station battery. With a station battery, We don't need to worry about manually fighting for power. We're going to want more solar panels, and just in all directions. We're going to want to build the solar cube. Okay, so step 1 is more resources. We need a little bit of everything. Yeah, okay. I might be able to build the electronics printer already. I'll check now. Although I have a sneaking suspicion I don't have enough iron. Alright, and then you go down a bit. 88%. I will take that. There you go. Okay, that's going to give us plenty of juice. 450 watts. And then gold and copper. You know what? We actually might. Do I have... Oh, I have iron here. We're set. We're so set. Okay. While we go mining, we print the printer. At least we don't have to worry about storms. So can you print me the electronics printer? Okay. Let's just make sure that that is... Click that a few times, and let's go mining. And let's go back into the base. I immediately changed my mind because I want to get as much mining space as possible. Alright. We fly. Are we in Saturn's asteroid belt? We are indeed, friend. We are indeed. Ain't that a shot? Damn. There you go. Put that in my screensaver. What? I don't know what that means. Huh? How did I pick that up? Give me mining belts, switch. Oh, I should have put some copper smelting. Oh well. Because we need the la cable. That's coal. We do need coal. We might as well pick it up. Alright, I'm actually going to put a flare on. They are painfully white, I know. I'm sorry. It will become more bearable in a second. Actually, that is unbearable. There we go. We can sort of see stuff. Once it burns out a bit, it's a bit more manageable, I promise. And yeah, I think we need to turn the stabilizer off here. I am already almost out of gas. Oh my god, I just realized if we run out of oxygen, if we run out of jetpack gas, we die. We can't get back to the base. Okay, so the next thing actually is... I mean, we might as well just run the jetpack on breathable gas, right? Because that way, if I use it in the base, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll just run it on my gas mix. LU, have you played Vintage Story, or have you heard of it? I have heard of it, and it looks absolutely incredible. Like, if I was 15 right now, it would be the only game I ever played. It is probably the description of, like, my dream game as a kid. But I look at it, and I look at the grind that it takes to get anywhere in it. And I like a bit of grind, but not that much. It looks incredible, though. I'm not hating for a second. I think it is probably one of the greatest games in the survival genre ever made. I have not played it myself. That is going off exclusively off, like, friend recommendations of the content I've seen made out of it. I just watched a video by Rick's Detrix today with Mad Maven. They did, like, 100 days type of style vid. It looks very good. The unmatched power of the sun in your pocket. Okay, see, as it burns down a bit, it becomes somewhat more bearable. Now it's just a light. But yes, now once we got the electronics printer, we will... The next thing, we will get some solder, get some steel, get a large battery, get the portable lamp, so that this stops being a problem. Yeah, but I think so we're going to get ourselves set up here. And then what I think we're actually going to do is we're going to pack up and we will move somewhere else. I don't want to build my final base here. I want to build it in the center of the field because we spawned in at the edge, right? So I think, yeah, we definitely want to move more to a more secluded place and work from there. So we'll sort of build the foundations and then we'll pack up shop and once we're stable, we'll move over. Don't know if we'll get to... I think today we might get stable. I don't know how much further we'll get. It's mega addictive. It'll destroy your life. That vintage story. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. By the way, can I get an audio level check? Is the music too loud? Am I too soft? I can't hear what you hear. So don't assume it's intentional. And around these parts, it is almost certainly a mistake, whatever you're hearing. Okay, we got a lot of iron, so we can make a batch of steel. That'll do 200. I'd like to do 400 if I can, because it's a bit of a pain. We also need volatiles, and we need... There's more coal. Nice. Don't ask me why there is coal on this asteroid. It was once part of Pandora. Taking a bit of a vacation. Audio's perfect. Fantastic. Bellissima. Amit, you have reached number 3 fan status. Omega, you're number 2. The haterade in the comments is fueling your fame.
Air tank low.
Jurassic asteroids, yeah. Oh shit! Air tank! Go, 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 go. Alright, good thing we got that all set up. Alright, we don't have enough for the furnace, which is a frustration. Unless we do. Furnace. We're just shy. Okay, you quickly turn this into iron ingots. In fact, hold on. I want to get this going before I go inside, because I'm going to have to do some stuff while I'm in there. Let's just get like 10. Okay, that should put us over the edge. And then you make me the furnace, and then do nothing else. And I'm going to go in here. I'm going to open this. I'm going to pipe that up, because I didn't do that part. Right. Give me this pipe. Connect it to here. And refill that.
Air tank critical.
And then put it back in. Okay, we got 6 kPa air tank. Awesome. Beautiful. Since I'm in here, might as well eat and drink. Drink that. Eat that. And put your suit back on.
Power low.
Shut up. Okay. Vacuum that out. And then we need to sort out this this jetpack soon too. I probably good time to get oh crap. Hold on. Hold on. I know I've sensed a problem. That pipe's gonna explode. There we go. There we go. I had pressurized that pipe. We actually have an extra one, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, now vacuum out. Beautiful, and just like that, we've got a pressurized space. Okay, you are still making the furnace. Almost there. And you need to make me another printer. But, what is the best way to do this? I actually don't know. I need to pick up those walls so that I can put down another frame. I think I'm going to double-decker them. Yeah, let's just get that stowed somewhere where it's considered a room. And then I got to pull the walls off here. Ah, crap. Come back. Okay, you're not going to flow away. So now this is very silly. It's just a game mechanic thing. I've got to drop the walls, pick up the frame, put the frame down, drop the frames, pick up the printer. I can now build the printer floating like this. Okay, and then I've got to pick up the frame, drop the frame, and then put the walls back. Just like that. Done. Okay. That's a bit silly, isn't it? And now we get to weld this up. Okay, we are making genuinely pretty good progress here. I do need some more cables. I don't have enough to build this thing. Alright, chat, we're making good progress. Omega, thank you very much for the 10. Is it zloty? Is that the Polish currency, right? Long live the king. He's scar posting. Oh no. And then we just need the cables to wire this bad boy up. And we are donezo, people. I think I'm actually gonna do it the long way. Just because otherwise the interaction gets a bit weird. And give me one of these. And one more. Thank you. I might as well do 2. Alright, lovely. So that's done. You might as well finish that copper cable. You might as well finish making this. You might as well get some more of this. And you might as well start printing me cables. Lots and lots of cables. Okay. Now, to build the furnace. To furnace a mockingbird. We get you. Honestly, your time in the sun is over, Chief. We're going to repurpose that cable too, which will be nice. Let's pick this machine up. We now have gas-powered furnaces. We don't need you anymore. You have been usurped. You get turned off to save me power. Speaking of power, before I do anything, let me do some solar jockey behavior. I think we just need to flip it around. The sun is perplexing me, gamers. It seems to be doing like a loop like this. But then sometimes it's down there. I don't know what's going on. POV, you are a Greek philosopher in the 2nd century BC. Yeah, the sun's kind of confusing. To do some work to get to the joke on that one. All right, give me one more cable, and that should be plenty. Yeah. Yeah. She's a beaut. In fact, we can drop that and repurpose even more of this. Actually, well, I suppose we'll want the cable over there at some point, right? To run an active vent. So, arc furnace. No, wrong one. Regular furnace. You are going to get built into the wall, partially. And I shall make great use of you. For stuff and things. I suppose you can be built into this wall, can't you? Yeah. That worked out pretty well. Alright, and then I need iron sheets, which we inexplicably still have a whole bunch of. Weld you up, and we are gaming. My nose is itchy. Alright. I don't have any ice. Okay, we've achieved nothing, and my kingdom is in shambles. Let's go mining. Again. Okay, I see some oxide. What I have not seen yet on this asteroid is volatiles. Just call the base the tumbler and the sun makes perfect sense. Now you're actually not. This guy's thinking with gas. You happen to know where any hydrogen is. Furnace a mockingbird. Ooh. By the way, where's the shroom? He's in chat. He's currently finishing up episode 13 of KSP Interstellar, so he is thusly preoccupied at the moment. But he's in chat. Magic wave your wand, and by wand I mean your Glock 19. The rings look very dense, but each asteroid in Saturn's belt is fairly far away. Would you say that this kind of spacing is about right? Oh, okay, hold on, gamers. I think that different asteroids generate different ores. Look, this one's just riddled with nickel, which we are going to need. We are going to now start alloying, so we can pick some nickel up while we're here. But we really need volatiles. That's step one. We also need lead. This thing is just lousy with nickel. Look at this. The Block 19. Rare Welsh Glock 19 variant. Okay, I'm going to get a double stack of nickel. And I really wish I had not brought all this ore with me. I got ores in this house and I don't want them here. My mom's getting upset and I'm scared. Okay, also, that marks day 4. I'm breaking up the recording into days. I wasn't very good about it for the first 2. We're bringing it back. Oh, okay, I got too much. I don't actually want that. All right, now we go looking for hydrogen. I need pink ice. Chat, tell me if you see it. Our base looks a little bit meager, doesn't it? They're hundreds of kilometers apart. That tracks. If they were that close, small gravitational forces would have caused collisions. Hey man, I just work here. Okay, that one's absolutely lousy with oxides. Ooh, if we don't find volatiles soon, I'm gonna have to use my welding gas, which I'd really rather not do. More nickel. There's a bunch of gold on that one. You see that? That's crazy. Okay, we're doing a little bit of light exploring here. With very little jetpack fuel. This may be very stupid, actually. I can use my waste gas if I have to. Let's go check this one out. There's a few of them. And now that the maps are hand-painted, I mean, they're set in stone, quite literally. But I might actually have to go back and sort out this jetpack before we do too much. Holy oxide. Okay, well, deep mining obviously isn't an option, but I think the standard miners might actually be useful on this map, which is not something I ever thought I'd say. Because you could just put a miner through that at any point, and you're gonna get like a ton of ore. There's cobalt on that one. Oh man, my kingdom for a space engineer style ore scanner. We need sensor glasses. Where are the volatiles? Oh, there is a lot of asteroids. There are. I think the ore generation is still random. I think so too. I don't think it is actually based on the type. As cool as that would have been. Yeah, that's got cobalt all over it. Sun looks very cool. That's no use. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to return, sort out my jetpack, and then come back. Which means we might as well fill up on ice, right? We can use that to prime the jetpack. Are there no deep mining spots on the asteroids? I don't think they're deep enough, TLP. We can drill down to the core of one and see if it stops it. Because you have to hit bedrock. The deep miners need to, like, the way the game code works is the tip needs to touch bedrock in order to produce dirty ore. And listen, you think I have problems with ores in the house? Imagine dirty ores in the house. That would just be, I don't even know where to begin. Oh, also smells like dinner's arrived. We may be putting an interlude to this soon. I need to refuel. Okay. Let us fly back. Tail between our legs. Very unsuccessful mission. Maybe ore veins while generating prefer to expand in the same asteroid because of the lack of terrain. That actually makes a great point. Check the black one. Oh, that one over there? Yeah. Okay, we'll have to go back. I don't have the gas, and I'm getting a bit nervous. I'm getting a bit nervous. Yeah, it's just not clear. I don't see any in this one. No. Lots of useful resources, but not really the ones I'm looking for right now. I didn't see anybody in that guy. We haven't checked that one yet, or that one. We haven't checked these little nubbins either. Okay, we'll go back there. If you're wondering why I'm going so slow, there is a speed limit on this jetpack. This is new gen terrain. This is a mod. This is the Asteroid Belt mod, which I will add to the description when we take a break here. I might even put it on a timer, actually. House tour? Let's do it. So this is my crib. Welcome back. Thank you all for stopping by. I love the cameras. So, Hey, yeah, welcome back to MTV Cribs. This is my pad. I don't know, I like to call it the Palace, aka the Bachelor Hutch, aka the Maiden's Despair. We got ourselves a furnace. We got ourselves the workshop. We got ourselves free electricity. They hate to see a brother living good. And then inside, we've got the chaos of one man's desperation for attention. And it's unending. And I'll be honest, it's just, no matter what I do, it doesn't quite scratch any itches. Is that what you were looking for? We may be pseudo-orbiting Saturn? I don't know. We're gonna pretend we're geostationary because or Saturn stationary? Because I see the skybox rotating. I don't see us moving. The moons are definitely moving. And we do orbit in relation to the parent body. So yeah, we are. It's just very, very slowly, I guess. What am I doing? This is why I need to take breaks. You just made me grow a gray beard by saying that name. It is a great curse. A great responsibility. Alright, I think we're just going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. And we're just going to go in here. So now when I add my jetpack to these canisters, it is going to share gas with them. Meaning that we are going to put even more nitrogen into this tank, which isn't really ideal, but, you know, c'est la vie. Because there is nitrogen in it right now, but it's very low. So that can go in there.
Jetpack critical.
That's going to give us 5.6 megapascals. I think we can do better. I think we can do better. Let's pop the hood. Let's take off the old suit and tie. Let's take off the EVA suit too. And let's just eat and drink one more time. Yummy. And a water bottle. Yummy. Okay. Okay, that one's finished, so it can be dumped into the void. This can go back on.
Power low.
Yeah. And put that on, and then we're gonna vacuum this room in. We have pollutant in here now, huh? It must have come in from the smeltery. That's not good. That's gonna cause stress in my pipes. Pollutant in there is a bad thing. It is a very bad thing. Because... yeah, not just... oh, hold on. We actually... I have a plan to get rid of that. We can just drain that out. There's a way through this. I'm also going to get a locker next. Give me a drain. Iron and copper. Easy clear. You've got my copper. You've got both. So we can just put a liquid drain on that pipe network. And that will do it. And then make me some pipes. Spicy air, yeah. This looks very scuffed. It is very scuffed. Yeah, your eyes do not deceive. But scuffed is the beauty of a brutal start. You gotta kind of just lean into the nightmare a little bit. Alright, so we need to just wrench in a spare belt. And then I'm going to print a... hold on, there we go. So we should get a bunch of pollutant in this room now. Yep, because it's all going to come out of here, because it's currently liquid. And there we go. Okay, we got all the pollutant out. I can open that, and it will get vacuumed out into space. Beautiful. Which means that we now have 7.21 megapascals. Let's put this back in there.
Jetpack critical.
We got a bunch more jetpack fuel, and we can do the same thing
Air tank critical.
with our air tank. Okay, lovely. Alright, we do need to eventually filter those gases, but for now, that's fine. That's fine. And there is no more pollutant. Lovely. I'm actually just going to leave that on there. The only thing that's going to liquefy is pollutant, so... 2 birds, people. 2 birds. We did not get what we went to go get. Which is a bit of a problem. It is a bit of a problem. I'm going to leave these charging. We're going to sort out the solar panels, and we're going to go look for... we're going to go look for stuff again, I guess. Where's the sun? It is behind. Well, I mean, it's going to come around soon. We can just sort of leave this facing that way, maybe. Sort of like that. Yeah, okay. Let's go exploring. We really need to find volatiles. And I'm going to empty out my hands. Helps if you turn the charger on. Ha! Good thing we came home. Otherwise, my sneaky plan to prank you all wouldn't have panned out. Okay, chuck all that out. Chuck it, chuck it, chuck it. Keep the partial stacks, including that 7-gram copper. And let's go mining. Okay, so this asteroid is bust. We don't have any use for it. Let's go down. We didn't check out the ones below us. Might be better to have the drain outside from the start. Yes, I will move it when we get back. I can just go down through the floor, right? That's a good idea. I will move it when we get back. Just looked it up. You're doing it wrong. Come here. Just lean in real quick. I don't give a fuck. We have oxide. I do not see any volatiles on that rock. Maybe that one. We'll go south today. Lots of gold. This is definitely our boy. Use insulated pipe for the outside drain when you make it. Yeah. Steel is on the agenda. Just need volatiles first. We do, look, we have volatiles in here, right? We have 4 megapascals of welding gas, which we can use. I would just really prefer not to. Because if we can't find volatiles, we're still in the same problem later, right? We might be able to get the tool printer up and an arc welder made before it runs out, but I don't know. Kind of prefer the gas welder, to be honest. I'm so gassy right now. So glad smell-o-vision ain't a thing. Krogan? You good? You good there, Hoss? I'm a little worried about you. If you find cobalt, you can put it in cold furnace and inject it. It will degas for hydrogen. Okay. There was a big cobalt asteroid over. It was like that one, I think. What are you? Are you gold again? What? Use the FOV change. Yes, you are gold again. Okay. That is not much help. All right. So that was a dud. That one was a dud. We keep going. Let's go check out these black asteroids here. So when will we upgrade from the 1x1x1 room to the 1x2x1 room? The plan right now, as it stands, is to get this big old steel smelt done and then like dramatically expand. Use the steel sheets we get from it to really expand. But I need volatiles, and they aren't any readily visible. And I think chat is right. I think with the exception of that big asteroid, I think they're kind of like one-ore wonders. Just because of the way ore generation works, it's like a creeping approach, I believe. Like it starts with the node and then it like slowly spawns them around. And if there's only so much space, there's only so many places to put it, right? Okay, we've got some oxide down there. We got copper on this one. I'm not gonna like hedge my bets on that. Ada Oswin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ada, gamers, if you if you have received a gifting from Ada, please be thanking her in the comment section. Okay. Let's switch to this before the Kingdom of Denmark shoots me out of an airlock. And mine up a little bit of this. Who was gifted? Let's see. We had Un subset, Bread, Ripens, Noah, Hurling, and Phoenix. Please do give some love to Ada if you received a gifted membership just then. That is very cool of you. Thank you for the support. Reminder to everybody that those channel memberships, buying the merch, Hitting subscribe, liking the video, just watching. All of it makes this possible. I know you hear it a million times, and it is true every single one of them. Okay, if we're gonna do, if lead is this hard to get, I'm going to get a double stack before we move on. This is good. We can now make solder. That is half the puzzle. That is very nice. So what are we looking for? We have the nickel, we have copper, we have iron, so we can make constant and invar. We now have lead, and we can get iron easily, so we can make solder. What are we missing? We can get gold. We can get too much gold almost. So gold's not a problem. So we need to find, other than the volatiles, obviously, we still need to find a bit more coal. We need silver for electrum purposes. Yeah, this is all, look at this, it's all lead. It's all lead. POV, you're a plumber in Rome. Okay, what have we got down there? Is that iron? That is iron. We do need more iron, so I might stop and get some of that. What's in here? I love the shape of these asteroids.
Power low.
It all goes in this dickhead's pocket, so don't, is what he's saying. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Well, no, I mean, it goes half of it in my pocket, half of it in Magic's pocket. So, I guess, you know, if you only, like, if you just tell YouTube, like, sneakily, write them a little email. Not to give me any of it. That'll work. Yeah. This is not financial advice. Oh, silver. Okay. We're so close. If only volatiles existed, we'd be so set. I'm still waiting on that mod list, by the way, so I could potentially play on the asteroids as well. Ada? That's a great point. It's not really a mod list, per se. It is just a mod. I will pull it up right now. Let me quickly just grab that for everybody while we are pausing here. Asteroid belts. It's just, there we go. I believe it's this one. World Asteroid Belt by Dade. Share. Copy. You're very welcome to play along if you like. I'm going to put it in the stream description right now. Edit. The asteroid map colon. There you go. Refresh your stream now, and you should see the workshop link right there. There's pizza? Did Aisha message you? Okay, I might need it. Gamers, we might need to take a pizza break in a second. It is essential to keep fueled on these voyages through the interstellar medium. Okay, let's get a little bit of iron. And let's pick up that silver before I forget. And then we're just gonna have to keep looking. We can't go oh god, my iron. We can't go home until we have all of the stuff we need. We're gonna do a big old smelt. I really should have printed a second canister, because my waste tank's going to be the next thing that screws us over. And I don't want to dump it into space. CO2 is going to be not hard to get, but, you know, room temperature CO2 is just nice to have. We can get started on hydroponics a lot sooner. Let's stash that for now. Pick up the next one of these. Yeah, we are going to have to turn this dive soon. I'm a bit worried about running out of various juices. And again, we're just going to get a double stack of these reagents so that I, oh, that one. So that I can, yeah, we can just do the alloys in big batches. It's because, I mean, the trick to them is the temperature and the pressure. So if you've already got the ingredients mixed, you might as well go whole ham. And this asteroid seems to have a multiple spawn. So I think our earlier theory of one asteroid, one ore is incorrect, which is a relief. Okay, we didn't quite get 2 full stacks, but that's okay. I'm looking at that battery and I'm getting a little worried. I think we're gonna have to turn this pretty soon. I gotta figure out where home is. That way. Okay, final scan here before we go. Nothing there. If you get desperate enough, you can make an electrolyzer to turn water, which I think saw the asteroid earlier, into oxygen and hydrogen. Yes, we can. Thank you, Lachlan. Yes. Okay. Yes, dude. We are in. And it's on the cusp of day 5. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. We're so back. He struck gold. Finally, it's not gold. Yay. Okay, I am loading up. I'm getting 4 full stacks of this nonsense. You know what? That's 7 grams of copper. Be gone with me. We're filling up. Oh. Lachlan, please, you do not need to apologize for some mild backseating. It's totally fine. There is a lot in this game, I agree. Other games, I get a little annoyed. Like, especially the very simple ones, like Space Engineers. Don't let Spitzy hear me say that. It's gonna take me out back and shoot me. But in ones like this, I don't mind it at all. Honestly, it gives me something to tell chat about, so that's cool. That must be the volatile. I see we have an empath in the chat. He seems to have picked up on some kind of reaction I had. Okay, we've got fuel for the furnace, and I've got fuel for me waiting. So let's get back to base, and then we're gonna put a pause in. The stream won't stop, but I will just be taking a bit of a break to eat some dinner. In fact, you know what? While we drift our way back there, I can close all that, turn that off, and give you something to look at, chat. Okay, I am going to quickly go and get some za. Be back in a second.
Power critical.
I'm back. Are we dead? We're not dead. Oh my god, we're about to die. No, that's not much better. Crap. Wait, think. It's hard for me, okay? Oh, I took the batteries out! Wait, we got one in here. Saved. We're never in trouble. Never worried. It's a hell of a game, man. It's a hell of a game. I got 1% left on this. Might as well get some more copper. Just finish off the battery. Oh. And it's dead. Okay. This is the right asteroid, right? God, I hope so. Ah. There she blows. There she is. He hath made the bed, now he must sleepeth therein. Ye of little faith, okay? I am one of the top 12,000 Stationeers players of all time, okay? How many people play this game? Take that number and put me in it. Dude, we're so fine. Listen, the doubters are starving tonight. Okay, lovers are feasting. Give me this. I'm the king of the clutch save. This is all lead up in case I spontaneously combust right now. Can we get a Za update? I got myself a 2-cheese margarita. It is from Jackson Pizza, Seoul, which is the only pizza in Korea that is not a crime against God and food. It's not great, don't get me wrong, but it is not awful, and it is very expensive. But sometimes a girl's gotta treat herself, you know? Okay, touch me down. Touch me down. Ooh, that was a high-intensity maneuver. I need this. Swap that out. Let's swap out this one as well. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, now we have plenty. Plenty of resources. A silly number of resources, some might say. So let's get smelting. It's what I would say if I remembered how this game works. I need to put that on. I don't have to. I'm going to, and you can't stop me. All right. It's H2O. So let's do like 6 volatiles. Oh, I think one of them sublimated. All right, melt that up. We got a little bit of pressure in there. It's 50 kPa each. I didn't know that. That's good to know. And then we'll do like 3 oxide. And kaboom. And check this out, gamers. We have a mod installed which does like really cool emissive lighting, but I think it might need an atmosphere to work. So I do want to get some of this stuff in. No, that one's got some ambient glow. Oh, there you go. Sort of glowing around the edges. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. This is Sega's lighting mod, I think it's what it's on the front page of the workshop right now. All right, so what are we processing first? Let's do the steel. I think steel me. I think we're definitely going to steel me. I might have to add a little more juice into the tank. A little bit more oxygen. A little bit more volatile. There we go. Okay. That should keep the temperature a little bit higher for a fella such as me. Good. Okay, put that in. We're gonna do a 150-50 coal. Actually, do we have enough to do a double stack? We don't have enough iron. Okay. All my hullabaloo earlier about double stack and the smelt is not gonna come to pass. Alright, so we are now producing iron using the power of gas. We put 2 volatile ices for every 1 oxide-ish. And that gives us roughly the right ratio. So now coal is a 3-to-1. We put 3 iron, 1 coal, 1 hydrocarbon. Doesn't have to be coal. You can use charcoal. You can use biological matter. And there we go. 200 gram ingot of steel. Beautiful. So that's going to go straight in the electro printer. And then we're going to run some gold and some copper. And I'm going to print a station battery. Gold comes out next. It's a lot faster than the other smelter. Lovely. And copper. And I want a kit battery. I want a battery. The big one. That one. Requires steel. Okay, that's done. Then, give me... You know what? Just finish up some of these partial stacks. I want to clean up my inventory here. I've got 50 iron. I have some more coal. Okay, good to know. I've got the nickel. We definitely need to go get more iron. That is what we're most shy on right now. So let's actually put that nickel away in here. And I'm going to print a locker right now. That is the wrong printer, damn it.
Waste tank caution.
And you know what? You can just take this extra gold. And we will smelt that up as well. Beautiful. Okay, you go in here. And autolathe makes me a locker.
Power low.
What is wrong? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Don't care, didn't ask. Waste tank's about to kill me. Love pineapple, hate pizza. You might be the one to unite us all. And I just want to use... Oh, a corner locker. That's fun. I can't wait to design a nice base, man. We're just going to go with what we've got for now, but soon. Soon, gamers. Well, that's probably not the way to do that. You don't have a battery, do you? Yeah, goober. There we go. Okay, yeah, I can still put stuff in the furnace. Okay, so you know what? Let's put this in a slightly less awful place. How about right there? Perfect. Let's put the lead, put the silver, put the nickel. These we can't put in there. They will. I think they will sublimate. Let's check. Yes, they will. They will despawn while in there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I now need to go in here, close this door. No, wrong. Open, close, hold. My brain doesn't work. Do this. Slurp. Any volatiles in there? 9. Okay. Great. Open this again. I don't know what I'm doing. Open the canister. Okay, that way we save the CO2. We'll just keep it in this room. And I might as well swap
critical.
tanks. Lovely. Okay.
Hydration critical.
And then we'll just... Oh, well. Might as well go back in. This is mostly bad stuff in here, so why don't we just melt a couple more icicles? And we'll breathe all that. Okay, let's eat. And let's drink. You need a mining belt? Yes, we do. I agree. Tool printer is high up on the list of priorities here. Oh, let's finish that water first. Are y'all following what's going on so far? This is a busy game. And a brutal start is it leaves very little time to actually explain what you're doing. We'll be able to slow down soonish, which will help. Okay, close that. Siphon it out. Alright, we're actually doing okay. We're actually not doing too badly. Yep. We're actually not doing too badly. We have a station battery, which is awesome. And now I will build that in a second. I need to decide what my base looks like. What do I want to do first? Okay, I think first I would like to get my active vent set up for the furnace. Let's get the furnace fully plumbed. So I need my iron back. In fact, I kind of just need more iron, period. So we need to go mining again. Can you quickly just make me another vent, comma, active? I don't have one here, right? No. We don't need the passive vent. We just need the one active vent. Perfect. We're going to build this into the furnace. And we'll use that to control the pressure in there, because I do need to be able to empty it out. Is there any benefit to just dumping it outside? No, I think I do eventually want to keep these gases. But right now I want to just get rid of them. So we might as well dump them outside, but you know what, for convenience sake, I'm just going to keep it in the room with me. We'll just close this door before we empty it. Okay, and then in order to do any plumbing in there, I'm going to have to crack that open, which is going to destroy my room status. Right. Forgot about that. Pipe. And we're going to want some chutes, too. I prefer you to keep the gases. That's crazy. so glad I asked. Well, I suppose we can, right? We can just build a insulated tank. Yeah, no. Actually, that's a very good point. This is a stupid way to do it. I'm thinking in planetary terms here. Let's do it the way you suggest, chat. Sorry, I default to BM. It takes me a second to be nicer. Okay, let's sort out the solar panel. We're gonna get tracking done as soon as we've got Electrum, and then we will go to quickly get some more iron. Yeah, with more iron, and we need iron and silicon. That's what's currently on the shopping list. I really wanted to do the alloys, but I think chat's right. I think we do need to save these gases. We literally, like, there's literally no source of gas except what we make, so might as well not be stupid about it. It's a new concept for me. That is good enough for government work. Okay. So we need 100. Okay, what do we need? We need Electrum. We have 100 silvers, so we need 100 gold. I need another mining belt. Crap. If I put this here, are you gonna start melting? No. It's only when you're in sunlight. Gotcha. Okay. I can work with that. Okay. 100 gold. Let's say 50 silicon, maybe 100 silicon, and 1 billion iron, and we'll be happy. Speaking of the bald one, he's down in the corner. He's still chowing on the za in between sentences here. I don't like to eat on camera. You get some strange potatoes out there, let me tell you. Just get iron and copper for tool manufacturing and mining backpack. It has 24 slots. You put the whole backpack in your jetpack. I know. I'm aware. We're doing it. That's the beauty of the YouTube platform. You can find 1,000 different ways to do the same thing. This droid is not meant for this plane. This droid? Android? Android? It's a droid. Get your grammar right. There's something there. Hold on, we can workshop that bit a little bit more. Wait. Android, sir? I believe you mean a droid? No. Now, listen, there's something. We gotta go digging. I gotta bust out my. I got a notepad app because whenever I go live, I immediately blank on all the banter that I have thought of. You know, you get like the shower thoughts. You're like, damn, I should have said that. I have that for live streaming, and so I've got an actual like list on my phone of funny things I've thought of that I think chat needs to hear. There's some classics in there. One of which has never landed. Oh, we got 200 people here. Maybe one of them will stick. Okay, so this is the bit, right? Look at someone deadpan straight in the eyes, and you just go, Godzilla with body dysmorphia coming out of the ocean in a t-shirt. Be like, you get it? Because he's shy about his body at the beach. He's me. It's just a personal experience. I know. A weight difference would be funny as hell by the end of the stream. Dude, I'm putting on the pounds right now. I'd be like Godzilla with body dysmorphia coming out of the ocean in a t-shirt. You know what I'm talking about? You heard about this? Many people are saying this. Gonna give you a sympathy lol for that one. Yeah, I'll take it. You know, lols be lols, as they say. Every lol's a goal. He isn't joking. I've seen the notepad. It's real. It's real. There's some heaters in there. I gotta get my phone. I usually stream without it for the simulation, you know, for the intimacy between man and chat. Okay, there's the silicon we were looking for. We have, I do note, we have not picked up any iron or copper in order to make a tool printer, in order to make a mining backpack. This is not lost on me. Not in the slightest. We did get enough gold to make the electrum, though, which is pretty dope. And now, with the silicon, we can make insulated tanks and pipes and all the good stuff, so we don't lose any of our spicy juices. Anything you want me to look up on the wiki? Yes, actually, there is something. Could you check how, could you check what the solar angle for Saturn is? Because we are going to have to do solar tracking soon. And you can just fudge it, but it would be nice to get more like 100% tracking. Okay, we're back. How do we want to do this? What's the order of operation? What are you at right now? That's going to make it this decision for me. You are almost at solar temperatures. What's in there? There is no volatiles, which means you won't get hotter if I add the lead now. Right? Yes. So I have 1 stack iron, which we can add just to start cooling you down. And we have 2 stack of lead, which I will add. And then we'll have to go get more iron. Okay. And this is just to drive the temperature down. We'll probably need to do... I'm probably going to off-gas a lot of this stuff. I know we could use the gases, but eh. Don't worry about the station battery. We'll use that later. I know I just made a whole song and dance about getting the damn thing. Okay, more iron, please. Oh, there's lead right there. Damn it. Man, this home asteroid is... It's my girl. Silicon there. Don't need that just yet. Don't forget you can move all. Yes, I even put it in my own video and I forgot. Like some kind of peasant. Just dragging things one at a time over here. Is this the Asteroid World vanilla map? No. No, Lachlan. This is the modded map. You will find it in the stream description. Magic, could you do me a favor? Could you scroll up in chat? Copy the link. I don't think anyone else... Mods, if there's a mod here, you can post links, I think. Or maybe channel members can. Just post the link. Post the link to the mod again. It's further up in chat. I shared it. And if you could pin it, that'd be great. Maybe I have to pin it. If you just post it again, I'll pin it. Just be like, the map LU is playing is blah, blah, blah. And I'll pin that. I love the little ambient glow from the new tools. Lighting. This is also a mod, by the way. It's Sega something. Beef Sega lighting or something. It's a really cool concept. And it does chow the GPU a little bit. Just fair warning. Yes, right, Mel Roman. Yes, don't forget to check out the Discord server, also in the description. We have a Europa server running right now, which is available to everybody to play, and I think the community's been doing some pretty cool stuff on it, from what I've seen. Are you repressed? I don't know. Sexually, perhaps? Economically, yeah, for sure. Politically, yeah, depends who you ask. I'm definitely on I guess the winning team historically, white dude, but you know, English speaking too, to boot. Doesn't always feel like it, but it's definitely my favorite. Cut his mic. He said too much. Okay, we have ice, baby. It only melts if you're in the sunlight. Okay, we had ice, baby. There was a sliver of water existing within the framework of the universe. How poetic. Is that silver? Is that goddamn silver? That is goddamn silver. We didn't have to leave the home asteroid. I've yet to see volatiles. But I mean, we had to leave for those, but good to know there's everything here. Yeah, the vanilla asteroids have been hidden. You can still find them in the game files, by the way, I think. Okay, chat, it's food time. I gotta eat. I collected my pizza, and now it's just gotten cold. This is the tragedy of the commons. Okay, so you are cooling down nicely. Please keep doing that. Okay, very nice. So I actually just need to pop this. This is solder. It's pre-mixed. We just need to chuck it in the tank when the time comes. So let's just stick it along the bottom. That is our solder mix. Okay. Let's off-gas everything else to get the temperature lower in this furnace. As we need it to be below 550 Kelvin for the solder to fire. What we can do is pull all the gases out of this, and then, honestly, the colder we store them, the better. I want them cold. I don't want them too cold, actually, now that I say it out loud, because too cold and we end up with a very different kind of problem, where they're all going to sublimate. Okay, the ore can smelt, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Alright, 601, we're almost there. 50 Kelvin to go. If we run the silver, it'll work. Yeah, okay, it's now too cold to smelt gold, which is pretty damn cold. We're getting close, 586. Pump out the silver. I know we can get oxygen off this. I remember Vulcan. Was it nitrous? We can get gases off it. Okay, might as well, since we're at it, let's just do the nickel too. We're almost there. Oh, I missed the stacked mod. Oh, I missed the stacked mod. Okay, and now we just got the stuff in my inventory. Let's put that 3-gram bar of gold somewhere, and then run the rest of this through. So what we're doing right now, for those of you who don't know, is all the ores in the game kind of contain, like, gas contaminants that come off them when you smelt them. But they only happen once. So if you run them through a furnace, they're basically like, you can think of them like they've been roasted, they're clean. And they will no longer produce gases when you smelt them again. This is really, really useful for making alloys, because you have to have very specific temperature and pressure ranges, which the gases that come off the ore can mess with. Smelting ingots also does not produce gases, because they've already been smelted once, right? So yeah, running it through like this is basically, we can think of them like we're cleaning them. We're going to take all this gas out of this furnace, put it somewhere safe for storage, and then we will be able to sort of come back and smelt it all again, and this time it won't actually affect the temperature of the furnace itself, which is really handy. It's a little cheesy, but it's also like basic. It's like is essentially a game mechanic, so I don't feel too bad. All right, that's done. We can now run the solder through, and it's cold enough to make solder. And I'll show you how I know that. There you go, it's making solder. Solder, just from memory, needs to be under 550 Kelvin at basically any pressure. I think it just has to be above 1 megapascal. It's not that high. And we're at 539 Kelvin, as you can see from the readout there on temperature, which means that the solder mix, I gotta think it was like pre-blended, it'll just smelt itself into a lovely 200-gram ingot. There we go, some fine feedstock material right there of solder. Okay, beautiful. Next up, we've already degassed all of this, so we don't have to worry about pre-mixing anything else. Let's get this sorted. So we need the silicon in there. I need to make a tank. Ideally of the insulated variety. Shit, 30 silicon. We could bust out the arc furnace to smelt it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't want to vent the tank we've got. So never mind. He's making a guest appearance again. I really hate using this thing for this. It's so inefficient. Okay, so you can run this for me. And give me back my bolt cutters. Thank you. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. I do want to put the ices back so we don't lose them. Let's just do a little swapping here. Okay. So that's going to run. That's great. With 30 silicon, we can make an insulated tank. With an insulated tank, we'll need a volume pump as well. Pump the gas out. Let's get some power. What's on the to-do list? Right now, we're just trying to get the alloys. I'm sort of like fudging it a little bit just to get them. To do what I can. Because the sooner I get alloys, the sooner I can get the more advanced equipment. I'm probably beelining it a little bit too much, to be completely honest. I'm probably focusing it a little too much. Like, we should probably do some more basic survival stuff. And I'm also trying not to cut too many corners. Like, I'm trying to do things once and then have them done. For example, right now we're going to be emptying out our furnace. And I could just vent it all to space. But I think I'd actually rather try and capture those gases, right? So we can use them later. At least that's the hope. All right, that's going to bring in a little bit of power. That should be enough to just charge the batteries. And it is. All right, silicon is at plenty. Good. Make me a tank. Insulated. Copper and steel. We have that. We have that. There it is. Okay, and go. One insulated tank. Thank you. And then we need some insulated pipes as well, which will come out of this. And a volume pump. Don't forget the volume pump. Print that next so I don't accidentally use all my iron. There is water ice, Harold. Yeah, there is. Sorry, I am eating my pizza. I'm dying here. I'm so hungry. I'm going to be quiet for a second. Honestly, I'm just going to let that use all the silicon. We don't need it. We have another 50 and we can go get more. Oh, this pizza's so good. Oh my goodness. Okay, almost done. What else do we need here? A pipe meter would be nice. Give me some more iron. Is there anything else I want? Let's just plan this out. So I'll put the tank on top. So I'm going to want to have a cold gas tank and a hot gas tank. So we'll need 2 tanks. We'll need 2 volume pumps. Volume. Can I make another one? I can make another one. Let's make another one. I'm going to want, I guess, 2 pipe meters then. And another tank. That I probably do not. Yeah, that I do not have the stuff for. Okay, well, we'll do the hot one later. We'll just use the hot gas until there is no more. Okay, turn that off. You're fully charged. We love to see it. Why don't you charge that for me? Let's pick up this. Chuck it in there. It's done. And now we need to crack the hole. Okay. So, how are we going to do this? We're going to... I want to build a proper furnace box in a bit. Well, I suppose we might as well just do that, right? Let's just build a proper furnace box. So, give me the steel back. I love that those walls have collision. If they didn't, we would be in so much trouble, man. So much trouble. Okay, you give me frames. Ramas. Thank you. We'll do like a fully fledged furnace box, but like where it sits in its own furnace gases later. For now, I'm just gonna put it in a frame, and we'll sort out the just to kind of get the structure down, right? So yeah, we need. Well, I need to do a few things actually. Give me another one of these. I need to cut open this. I need to have a battery in order to cut open that. Love how well this is going. Okay, we need a frame there. We're going to want a frame there. We're going to want 2 more frames. One behind, one below. All right, lovely. So that's going to give us, I mean, what can only be described as the greatest build of all time. Stack these up. Let's actually pick up this iron frame just for beauty's sake. And do it with steel. Everything's better in steel, don't you know? Steel frames go there. Give me steel sheets. And straight up, you know what? Put the damn stabilizer back on. There we go. Okay, and let's rip this thing apart. Is it crowbar first? No.
Hydration critical.
What's angle grinder? Angle grinder. I'll put that away. Okay, and then crowbar, and then crowbar. Okay. Whoa! Oh, no! I completely forgot that that will happen. I completely forgot it off-gasses all the contents as well. Well, yeah, that's, you know what? That's fair. Well, we can still do this the right way. That's very funny. Just took a furnace to the face. Hey, good thing we had everything thrown away, huh? Would have been a bit of a disaster. Okay, cold tank can go up there on the ceiling. Let's just turn it that way. Actually, no, I want it this way. Okay, cold tank's gonna be that one. You're off center, are you? I hate that. Damn it, man. Oh, this isn't gonna be centerable. They've sabotaged me again, gamers. I suppose we could build it the normal way. Yeah, this is how they want this thing to be built. Put it there. Okay, then I need my iron sheets and a wrench first, and then a welder. Yabba dabba whoops, yep. And then let's just weld this up. Just to kind of, again, get the structure right. Okay, gorgeous. So, we now need to do a little bit of work in there. A little too hasty to crack this one. Because we now need to do a little bit of structural work back here. So, how this is going to work is that my input and output are going to be shared, but I'm going to have a pair of volume pumps that push and pull gas in different directions. So, let's plumb these together. Okay, lovely. For now, we've only got the one tank. Well, we already had the need for the one tank. Oops. But we will end up with 2. And basically what's going to do is it'll be cold gas comes in and out from here, hot gas goes in and out from there. You can just mix it all, but I'd rather have like super hot gas in one place and then colder gas in others, and we only need to do the sort of the hard work on the colder gases. Okay, so we need 2 pipes, one to push, one to pull. And we actually need one more. And then, yeah, we want 2 volume pumps. Oh, which actually do need more space. Okay.
Power critical.
Righto. So I gotta move this up. Magic, this is a very interesting beat you've found for us here. I like it. Yeah, so this would, that's gonna need to be a T-junction. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more plates. Gotcha. Okay, well, we can do this. Because we can just smelt some silicon. Chuck that in there. Smelt it. And chuck in like a handful of these. Smelt it. She's hot, Captain. Okay, give me the silicon. Run it through. And we'll use some chutes to bring the output out.
Oxygen low.
Huh?
Oxygen critical.
Oh, I'm out of soup power, aren't I? There we go. Okay, should probably sort that out. But there's our silicon. Lovely. So we can print up some more stuff. Let's just move the solar panel. Where's the sun's that way?
Hunger caution.
Yeah, you'll be fine. I got a lot of menus open. I got the volume on 82% and I can't hear the music at all. Really? It's so loud for me. Okay. Can you hear it now? Oh, that's the wrong audio source. Sorry. That was the game. Just heard louder beeping. Can you hear that now? You hear it? You hear it too. Okay, lovely. There we go. Put the lights back on. Oh, this is slightly chaotic. I'm trying to eat dinner and live stream to 200 people and play a very complicated computer game. There's a lot happening here. Give me a second, okay? The man is doing what he can. Okay, steel goes in there. And then you need to make me more insulated pipes. I want to finish this. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay, so that's gonna go there. I need 1, 2, 3 more. 1, 2, 3, and that'll be the 4th one. Beautiful. Oh, also I need to turn these around, right? One of these needs to face the other way. Okay, so let's do that quick. I got a lot of moodlets, huh? So that's gonna go down. Perfect. So yeah, we can put the gas away, we can take the gas out. Perfect. Perfect. And then we'll call that the hot gas and we'll put the cold gas on the other side. There is another way you can do this, using the digital valves, but this is fine. It'll get us there. Good enough for a fella such as me. In fact, you know what else is good enough for a fella such as me? Is a goddamn portable lamp. I said I'd print one an hour ago, and I haven't done it. We were waiting on solder, I think, which we now have. So let's do that. Where is the iron, boss? There is the iron, boss. Okay. Give me a portable light. And give me the solder. Let's put that in there. And the steel. And we can make a battery for it. Battery. A large battery. In fact, I think I'll make 2 large batteries. Okay, so the portable light is pretty sweet. There it is. It allows you to bring the sun with you, which I'm a big fan of. Also, I do want a pipe meter, which I think might actually fit beautifully right over there, but I have to print 2 more insulated pipes to make that happen. Okay, so you're gonna go over there for the moment. And one more. And then I'm gonna go play Solar Jockey. Aw, you son of a gun. You're in sunlight. What's the problem, huh? Oh, chat. Day 7 went right past. You didn't tell me. I've definitely been reading you actively enough to satisfy the engagement requirements. There we go. The chat rate's not at 1 message per minute. Not at all. Okay. That's what I want to see. That's gaming. You know, we're just going to sit here while I finish this pizza, and then I'm going to take a quick break, and then we're going to come back fresh and ready to fight.
Health low.
Let's just also make sure we're charging a big battery, if we're going to charge anything. And you can make me 1 more large battery, please. We're 99%? Hell yeah. Bottom right are the days. Alrighty, done. Okay. There's the other one. Let's get these charging. Very happily. And it is time for a little bit of an interlude, I think. Because I am slowly dying. I'm gonna take care of the food and water, and then take a 5-minute break. You know, go get some water, grab a coffee if it's the morning, grab a nightcap if it's the night. Oh, God knows I could use a sip myself. Why are you not a building right now? Ah, because this is not welded. Let's sort that out. We don't need to be flying around.
Waste tank caution.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Look how many things are coming together all at once. Okay, so we can now put this in here, and now I have a light that I can run around with. Look at that. Look at that. The day is now. I am the sun. I am the one who irradiates. Let's also just do a tiny bit of cleanup, because this is hell. And I do mean a tiny bit. Alright, we can take off our suit. We can dump our waste tank. We can replenish our oxygen. Very good. We can replenish our jetpack.
Jetpack critical.
Very good. And we can drop it all on the floor. And then we can eat. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Look at that. Death is an illusion. You get it twisted, you will live forever. Okay. Let's do a quick food take. We have 2 cereal bars, 1 water bottle. Okay, hydroponics now. That's our next focus. Forget everything else. Forget the alloys. Forget all of it. We're going to have to pivot. I hate having to do that. Damn it. But I'm going to pause there for a second. We are going to go to... Be right back. Okay. Gamers, I will be back in a hot second. I need to go chat to my girl for a second and just kind of decompress a little bit. Go grab my phone. I'll get the banter list. We're going to come back as fierce as ever in about 5 minutes. So let's take a little break. I can't do it. I can't do it, Captain. I'm giving her all she's got. It won't fit in the zone. I don't know why my borders have changed. Sure, you just decapitate me. Why don't you, Streamlabs? Whatever. Chair streamer time? I know. The gift of the giver. I'll be right back. Back in 2 more minutes, gamers. Just gonna do a quick wardrobe change and grab some more water. Crack a window while I'm waiting. Cool this place down. We will be right back. Is there no BRB screen? Oh, god damn it. There we go. Touching grass. Be right back. That's gotta be front and center. There you go. Okay. I will actually be right back. All right, I'm back, and I have brought company. She's very happy to be here. Don't listen to her. Okay, she's getting paid by the hour. Don't buy it for a second. Yeah, well, where's my damn camera? MX Brio? You on vacation? Turn that sniz off. Turn it back on. And the cat's gone. Oh, wait, no, she's back. Meow. Lily. Oh, you're so angry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They're so mad at me. Okay. Hello, everyone. We are back. Thank you for surviving the break. I was so hungry. I hadn't eaten basically the whole day, and I was actually starting to crash. My brain was getting hypoglycemic, and I lost all ability to think. All right. Got a fresh shirt. Got a fresh perspective on life. I hope you're ready to watch some S-tier Stationeers gameplay, because the base is a bit of a shit show right now, admittedly. We need to bring it back. Okay, we need to do a loop-de-loop on this bad boy and put it back in its puzzle box. Words still elude me. I did bust out the banter list, though. Ah, man, I forgot there's some heaters on here. So, all I'm saying is, no shot you're going... wait, hold on. Delivery might still need some getting used to. I haven't streamed in 6 months. It's a very different game to recording, I'll tell you that. All right, back to it. I'm really sorry about that. Such a long break. I was just dying. All right, 3, 2, 1, gaming. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. What had we just done? We had just eaten and snacked. I see, apparently there's another cereal bar behind me. There is. Okay, that is grand. We're actually, I mean, the base is a bit of a mess, but we're not dying. We do need to get hydroponics up sooner rather than later, which is going to just be a grow light, I think. We're going to make a slightly larger cube. Might just enclose that, to be honest. Although then the furnace becomes a bit of a problem. Nah, not yet, not yet. Okay, so you are cold. You are now cold gas furnace. Yes, you are. I would love to get another tank. And do this right. I want to just do this correctly from the get-go. To take all the guesswork out of this process. You got the silicon? You do. You just need the copper. Okay, make me another insulated tank. There we go. And another pair of volume pumps. Okay, so what is the game plan, gamers? We are going to beeline towards getting... I was going to say the alloys, but it might be power, but then I'm like, no, maybe power is not necessary. There's just so many things we got to do. What's going to kill us first? We can get water from ice, so that's not a problem. You know what we can't do? We can't get more food. That's our biggest limiter right now. So that's what we need to move towards. Yes. And we're out of copper. Okay. Okay, it's fine. I can work with one volume pump for now. I want to do these in roughly the same orientation. So that's going to be out. Yep. And I'm going to paint you up here. I will spray paint these shortly, so it's a bit clearer what's what. And then I need more pipes of the insulated variety. And you just go ham. Okay. So now we're going to connect that up. We are going to have to move that at some point so that we can get the liquids out of there if they ever occur, but I think for now it's fine. Just go straight. Oh, KSP Interstellar soundtrack song. Alrighty, and then this is it. This is it. Now we're gaming. I'm feeling fresh. I got the cranium's functional. The brain is actually firing. The neurons have a chance. Not a large one, but a chance. It goes up, and then I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more. Give me 2. And that's the last one. Okay, cool. And how much silicon do I have left? 4 grams, not much. Okay, and then when we get the last volume pump, it'll go there. Okay, bueno. Give me this. If I swap these, I can save a lot of cabling, so I'm going to swap these. Because now I can just connect it in the middle. That's way more sensible, right? And then we just need to do that. Okay, cool, done. And that gets that done. So you're gonna be the coal tank. Turn on. And vacuum that puppy out. Beautiful. 200C. I don't want to keep any of that. Oh my god, can we actually do it? Are we actually gonna make alloys? I didn't think that they would come. We've got stacks of coal. We can stack that up. Drop it. Rather keep that one, I guess. Nope, not like that. Then let's have a look at the tool printer. What do we need? I think it's just iron and copper. We don't have any copper. Yep, iron and copper. Okay. So we need more of both. Gotcha. All right, well, while that's siphoning that out, we are not losing materials anymore, which is an amazing change. We can sort this out, and then I think we need to make some electrum so that we can do some solar tracking here. Because even just this one panel will be able to keep us alive. And some very rudimentary solar tracking is gonna change our lives. Okay, and just go up a bit, and then across a bit. Lovely. How is that not a perfect match? Let's go down? Really? Really? Ah, okay. Let's go mining quick. If you need power desperately, a solid fuel generator only costs 50 iron and 10 copper and can make a lot of power quickly from coal. True. Very true. Also, chat, quick vote. Do you want face cam or do you want the days counter on the bottom right corner? Vote in chat now. I'll be honest, having the days counter is kind of nice for Magic's editing, but we started with the head for face cam, so I don't mind putting it back. There's the copper. Oh, no. Not like that. Face cam and day counter. Mega? You want to write me some custom code for that one? How are we going to do that, Chief? Put the camera specifically over your character. It is. You'll note that that is also where the day counter is. Okay, we appear to have reached a bit of an impasse here. Just crop it so the day counter shows. Alright. It'll look like shit, but I'll try that. Let's do that quickly. So, hello everybody. Welcome back. It's me, ya boy, the bald man. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights on. Carry me home. Stay 7. How bad does that look? Be honest. I can take criticism. It's a little scuffed, but it's honest, you know? Could also crop over the jetpack area. Yeah, that's a very good point. We don't really need to see that. It's opened in the window there. Okay, that's a fix. We'll get to. Now you look like a actually it does kind of work. It does kind of match the okay. Mega, promote this man. Someone promote him. He had a good one. That was a good one. Rare Mega W. Mega Ultra Dude, you know that I have parasocially known you and Mel Roman through this chat interface for longer than some of my like close real life friends. You two need to come visit, or you guys need to come check out Soul. We gotta make this sniz real. Oh, I keep dropping the thing. I can't go to Australia. They'll arrest me probably or something. My passport is weak, and my masculinity is caged by my fear, or something. I don't know. That felt poetic. Is this something? I'll have to add that to the list. We'll workshop it a little bit. Hold on. I've got a bit of a harebrained scheme for you. What if we dig some of these up, put the drill away, and then walk them home in our hand? I think I kind of like having no gravity. I'm planning a 2027 Japan trip so I can sneak over. Hell yeah. Here we go. Lock it in. I'll pencil you in for April 2027. At least you have IRL friends. Lachlan, I hear you. The male loneliness epidemic is at, like, an all-time high, and I'm really sorry that you've fallen victim to it. It sucks. There are ways out of it if you're willing to seek them. It does require quite a bit of personal exposure and effort. It's not easy, but there are ways out of it. The simplest truth, the life of all people, is that humans want to congregate. They really like it, actually. And if you put yourself in the same space as other people for a long enough time, you will naturally, gradually, just kind of become attracted to one another. Like, friendships will form, and time will pass, and things will get easier. And little conflicts too, but, you know, that's all part of it. The best thing you can do, if you want to make IRL friends, is not go to the bar. I mean, you could go to the bar if you want to. If that's the type of the vibe you're going for, that's totally fine. But just go to something where you have to be in the same room as other people for multiple days of the month consistently, like on a schedule. Go to a language class or a community center basketball course or something. And just by virtue of being near others, you will form friendships. It is just how our species works. No one is immune to it. No one is the exception to that rule. It is just part and parcel of our existence on this mortal plane. And that's just how we fucking roll, baby. I also do kind of want to put down a couple of these bad boys. These pressure regulators, but I don't think there's a good spot for them. The clearance the male lone epidemic is finding your local D&D group. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, get something that you do with other people for an extended period, again and again, over a span of time, and you will form friendships. This is not like a secret hack. You don't need a TikTok membership or a in order to do it. It's just how people work. Okay, that's that. And then I just the most boomer coded shit I've ever said. You don't need a TikTok membership in order. Oh, Mega, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. That was very generous of you. That's parasocial behavior. We're gonna have to work on that. Can't be having that, can we? Okay, so now there's two mines. I'm in 2 mines now, chat. We could either smelt this up and then send it over there. No, let's just use it. Screw it. Okay, I need copper. What did I go out to make, gamers? What did I go out to make? Trying to think. I needed another active vent. Not an active vent, sorry, another volume pump. That was one of them. So let's do that first. There's my iron. Thank you. It's not glowing. I don't know why. Give me another volume pump. Okay, so that's going to finish off the build, which is good. And we do need to angle the panel, and then I need to make electrum. That's what we were doing. We were making electrum. That's right. I remember. Because I need to get solar tracking yesterday. Okay, and you go down. Beautiful. And then dump all this out. Because I need a sensor kit, which is this. Give me sensor. Kit sensor. I just need the one to make a daylight sensor. And then I need icy housings. Which is going to be some more gold in there. Give me icy circuit. I need icy housing too. Steel and solder. There's the steel. Where'd the solder go? There. Okay, make me one of those. Keep this, and then we need to smelt up some electrum, which is going to be gold. In. Close. And a stack of silver. It's got to be 1-to-1. Beautiful. Okay, and I don't have any more on me, do I? No. Let's put away those ices. Okay, what is wrong? If I just have a quick look here at electrum in the Stationpedia, this is on F1. If you want to do it yourself, ingot electrum, 800 kilopascals to 2.4 megapascals. It is too pressurized in here, so let's just vacuum out a little bit of that. Let's drop the pressure, and this button should go green when the ingot is ready to drop out. Come on. Was it 2.4? 2.4. Okay, just gotta be quick on the trigger. Beautiful. All right, so we put that in there, and we can make ourselves some IC10 chips. And then I will need a computer and a motherboard. And then honestly, at 500C, you can probably just get vacuumed out completely. You've got 13%, that's plenty. Why don't we just do a quick swap there? Turn that off. And then I need a computer to program this thing. And I need a second IC. I don't need a second IC housing. It'll be nice to have a second IC housing. All right, so what am I doing right now? I'm going to do a solar tracking setup. At least that's the plan. I'm also going to start the next recording because it's day 8 and no one told me. Wait, is the boiling hell planet also called Vulcanus in Stationeers? It's just Vulcan. It's just Vulcan. Which other game is it called Vulcanus? I mean, it's kind of it's the expected name, right? Vulcan is the god of fire and volcanoes under the what is Vulcan the forge god? Because is he Hephaestus? Can't remember which one he gets converted to. I think it's Hephaestus, right? God of the forge and the fire, the hearth and the flame. Oh, we're not done printing. We're not done printing. We are going to make a solar tracking setup. That is what I was saying before I distracted myself with psychosis.
Oxygen critical.
Put that in. And then you will make me an IC editor motherboard, which is just one of those, and then a computer in which to place said motherboard. A lot of steps here, but it is all going to pay off. This game is very granular, but it is quite cool. It's got lots of things you can do. It's Vulcanus and Factorio. Got you. Solder, Invar, and another alloy. Constantin. That's what we need. That's what we need. Thank you. I couldn't find solar angle info for this map because it's a mod. Yeah. Solar panel. Just make sure the data port faces the same. You can. Yeah, you can also just face it north, which is probably the easiest way to do it in my experience because you don't have to do any math. You can just map the horizontal to the horizontal. I mean, if you set it to 270, you can map it. You know, you just subtract 90 from it. Quick math. It doesn't really matter. Roman one. Okay, Vulcan is the Roman Hephaestus. Got you. Got you. Imagine running out of jetpack fuel. That is a constant worry. Thankfully, we focused up on it pretty early, so it has yet to come to pass. Let's build ourselves a retro PC. Stick it right in there. Give it the IC editor motherboard. And build it up. Put it right in the damn wall. Okay, so to do this, we need to wire it up to the base. And then we need to give it some way to talk to the chip that you are programming, which we will do with this. So I just need to connect that up. I love the new compact housing. It's very nice. So this housing here is going to be the one that we do our programming in. So you can see that it is currently connected. That if we label this a different name, it will show up here, which we will do once we have the ability to do that. Believe it or not, we can write computer trips to we can write microcontroller code before we can before we can rename things. Speaking of which, actually, let's just get before I get into that, because it's going to take a minute, let's get the tool printer printing. Let's get that done. Out of the way. You go in here, you in here and here. Turn this off, and you make me a tool printer. We really want that. Better mining belt, better mining tools. Lots of reasons to want it. We're almost out of steel. Okay. Let us edit, and let us... Oh, hold on. Before I get into this. Turn one. Now, don't be intimidated by the fact that I'm about to do some programming. You don't need to do this to play this game. I am actually going to pause it. You don't need to do this to play Stationeers. You can do this with the integrated logic chips that the game gives you. It's just this is much more compact, and I've learned how to code. There was a stream I did about a year ago where Chat and I learned to code. I have no coding experience whatsoever. I can write no other languages except this. IC10 MIPS is the only programming language I know. I did some Java in high school in like 2011, but that's about it. So I've just sort of learned the syntax. If me, someone with absolutely no background, can pick this up, you can pick this up too. It is not that hard. And using these dictionaries here, you can research what a lot of the functions and things do. You just watch other creators, see how they do it, and it helps. Okay, so the first thing we're going to want to do is we're going to want to pull in the information from our sensor. So the sensors are going to be attached to one of the pins, which go from D0 to D5. So I'm going to call this sensor. The alias command here just kind of says like, hey, give a nickname to whatever you find in this number. And that number is going to be D0. That's going to be the pin we attach it to. Then I want to be able to talk to all solar panels, but I don't want to have to manually wire each of them into the sensor. So what I can do is I can use the define command to kind of do a batch naming. So basically, if I think we're going to use this one. Is this the one that's got the two connectors in one place? That's fine. So let's grab its name. This is the 204-56273 blah 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 blah. We're gonna grab that. We're gonna put this here. We're gonna call that the panel, right? And we're gonna give it that number. So basically, any item on the data network with this unique identifier code, like for that block type, will be referred to as panel by this code. It just makes it human readable. Then we're going to start a loop. So this will be our tracking, semicolon, and then to make a loop, you just want to jump back to tracking when you get there. So the code will execute from line 0 down. Once it enters these like functions, you can think of them as. Once it enters these function lines, it'll like do everything in there until it gets told to jump back to a specific point. So this is basically going to do something, and then jump back to the start. I'm going to add yield, which basically just means like, hey, chill for a second, just to let the code catch up with the game. Just stops desync, which can be really helpful for the tracking. And then we're going to do some coding. So we need to load the data from our sensor, right? We need to load the data from our sensor. First step. We need to load into register 0, which is like a memory variable, the data from our sensor. And we're going to load the horizontal. You have 16 registers from R0 to R15 that you can use within each chip. They're kind of like replaceable memory. Then we can load into R1 the sensors. This is like the next variable in the line. The sensors vertical. By the way, you can also give these nicknames if you want to. So you could say like alias, we'll call it horizontal. We'll call it Hoz. Alias Hoz to R0 and alias vert to R1. And then instead of writing R0 and R1 here, I can write Hoz and vert. Right? Just it makes it a bit more like readable for the user. So here we're going to be loading in the information. I suppose we can comment it. So we say load in the sensor solar data. And then what do we want to do with it? Well, we want to, let's put another comment, use the data. So first thing, we want to set batch. So we're going to want to send a command to everything of this type, right? Which is the panels. Panel, sorry. We're going to set batch to the panels. We're going to send to all the pages, hey, your horizontal value should be whatever the sensor has said hos is. And then similarly, we're going to set batch to the panel and say that your vertical value, we'll have to tweak this. This is going to be just to start us. Vertical value should be whatever vertical is. Now, we're probably going to have to add or minus 90 to a couple of these to get it to line up, but we'll get there. Oh, not SS, SB. There we go. All right. So that's it. We're done. And then it'll jump back to the start. So what's it going to do? It's going to start the function. It's going to wait a second. It's going to load in the horizontal value of the sun. It's going to load in the vertical value. And then it'll tell the solar panel to mimic both of those. Does that make sense? Saren, I saw your post on the Reddit about the incremental power tracking. It was a very cool concept. I looked at it. It was very cool. Okay, export. Oh, turn it on. Export. And grab it. Let's turn it off. And let's go wire this puppy up. Okay, you're making the tool manufactory. And let's get this thing functional. So we need to connect up the IC housing. We need to connect up the solar set. And I think we want to face it this way. I think that's going to be the best one for me. So I'm going to do it like that. The reason I'm doing that is the data port. It really helps if the data port is in the same orientation as the solar panels. But if we end up moving the panels, which we will, we'll have to adjust this. So this code is not going to work for every situation, just the one we're in right now. Okay, then you are going to go to the daylight sensor. There we go. Just use a screwdriver in your hand to set it. And we can put the chip in there and turn it on. And this thing... Ah, I do see a problem. There is no power on this network. Okay, we need to use the... Okay, I see. You know what the problem is? Is because this thing needs juice. And the panel is making the juice. Yeah, this isn't going to work. This needs to get power from something with a battery. Okay, we shall refactor slightly. It's not the end of the world. It's an easy fix. All we need to do is just change the type of panel we use. So instead of using the combo one, I'm just going to use the dual one. So let's edit this, and let's just change this to solar panel. And I'm going to use the one that's got like, it's got like 2 ports of access. Number -5399, blah, blah. There we go. Confirm, export. I know there's ways we can make it work, but it's fine. It's fine. Tool manufacturing has been printed. Dope. So now we need to put power on one side and data on the other. Where do I want you? Do I want you up here? I think I do. The sun spends most of its time sort of above us, surprisingly enough. So let's put it up there. Let's move it once and for all. So let's put we'll put power coming down that side, data on that side, easy peasy. Wire that in, and then we just got to connect this up. So that can stay there, it's no problem. Okay, and we just got to bridge this across. So power out one side, data out the other, basically. And that does also mean we can use heavy cable on one side and light on the other. It does, I think, overall use more cable, but whatever. And this is all the same network, so we can just splice in right there. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, and since it's up there, we can actually run our IC chip inside then. Hey, which means we can use it for other things, like the grow lights. So why don't you just live right there, Mr. IC Housing? It's a perfect place for you. And let's put the daylight sensor on this. Oh, the daylight sensor is not on this network. It's on the other side of the APC. So it's on the other side of this device, which means that it's not going to be seen by the rest of the network. So again, we want to aim it this way. Is there a good spot for you? Not really. How about you just go right over there? You guys following so far? Insufficient pylons. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so our solar angle is 52. Horizontal is negative 180. One thing we can do to simplify this is to put this thing down to its maximum of 15 degrees. And that should stop the vertical being a problem. Let's see. Okay. So now I should be able to connect this up. Shut up. Daylight sensor. Turn on. And she's tracking. She's going the wrong way, but she's tracking. Okay. Now, of course, the data port is not facing the same direction as that, which is part of the problem here. But we can just do some math to fix that, because I'm too lazy to move it. So we are, like, literally 180 degrees off where we want to be. And the vertical angle's a bit scuffed as well. We're going to have to do a little bit of mathematics to fix that. Okay, let's fix it. So to fix that, we just need to edit the code. So we can put that in here. Turn on. Edit. Oh. Edit. Pause. Let's quickly do some math here. So we're going to subtract into horizontal the horizontal value minus, let's say 180 for starters. Let's see how that gets us. And then we want to add to the vertical. Actually, I think we want to subtract a bit from the vertical as well. So let's subtract vertical. Let's subtract like 30 from the vertical and just see what that does. Little trial and error. Okay, are you going to face the right way now? Go. Do something. Did I hit export? Did I? Ah, crap. Which one is it exporting to? Export. You know what? That doesn't matter. Just export to both of them. There we go. Okay, so it's currently talking to that one. Whichever one that is. Okay, this thing, it got its last command, so it should still turn. It doesn't take power to do this. That seems to have worked. That seems to have worked. Okay, power comes back on. That should kick the tracking back in. 84%. It's got 84% efficiency. I'll take that. If we were to add some verticality, that will indeed add to our efficiency. So if we were at 36, so I need a sake of 20, not 30.
Hunger, caution.
A little too aggressive with it. Let's take 20 off there. Since it's talking to the thing anyway, why don't you just do that? Okay, now you should be happier. Yeah, boy! If you subtract the vertical from 90. Subtract the vertical from 90, of course, instead of... Okay, I get you. So we do 90 minus vertical. It'll give you the correct angle. Yep. Yep, that looks pretty good. 99%, baby. 99%. Okay, we have solved power, at least for a little bit. We'll have to fix it more later. Yeah, it's not exactly pumping it in, is it? Okay, so now we need to make more panels. Because now that we have the kit, we basically just need to print more. So, make me more panels. Gold, copper, steel. I have gold, I have copper. I have a little bit of steel. Where is my steel? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's some gold. We need to make some more smelting. Okay, there's the gold. And there's the copper. Thank you. Oh, so much better than the arc furnace. Okay, can you give me some more solar panels? Beautiful. And then we need to set up that station battery. So this big lad over here is basically just a giant vault for power. It's a must-have in these parts. I think we need a steel sheet to build it. Not too shabby for day 8, huh? But after this, we need to pivot. We need to do our hydroponics, or we're going to suffocate or starve, whatever comes first. Leave horizontal as it is, vertical plus 90. Nah, I mean it's working, man. We don't need to mess with it. It ain't broke. I do actually want to connect up that. And then you need to be disconnected for a second. And this is all going to become heavy cable soon. Don't you worry. And then I think we might actually have to go mining, God forbid, for some silicon, of all things. Okay, so you should now charge. Yes. And then you should charge that. Yes. Dope. Alright, we are power positive, people. We do have a little bit of silicon, just enough, perfect, to make 2 more glass panels. Which is just about as many solar panels as we can make. Good. That worked out. Okay, then you need to make me heavy cables. Not cables, cables. Cable. Cable coil heavy. Print it. Print it all. Tool printer will get to you, I promise. One day. One of these days. You make glass sheets. Dude, we're zooming. We're zooming now. Okay, it's gonna take a while for that to get built up, though. Oh, we could just fit it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let's make sure we can track. And then we'll use the bigger cables to do the power connections. How do you deal with atmospherics on this world? Furnace required? I mean, I'm using ices. Definitely using ices. But I wonder. I do wonder if we're going to be able to... I mean, I'm using furnaces ices now, but I do wonder if we're going to be able to do some other shenanigans to connect it all up more neatly. Oh yeah, now we're getting power. And that's just with one panel. We're about to connect up 2 more. Give me 1 more of these. And I think we're looking pretty damn good. Okay, so how would I like to finish off today's stream? Because we're not done yet, but we are getting to the point where I need to start thinking about winding down. And how do I want to... What do I want to be done with today? I think if we can get an automated grow light up now, we've got all of the absolute basics set, right? And we'll space out our panels more later. I'll put them 1 tile apart. Yeah, because they're currently blocking one another, which is very funny. It's only going to happen when they're lined up like this. It'll be fine. Okay, we've got a lot more power production, which is amazing. I have enough oxide to do some more ice mining, but I think what we really need to do is build a little greenhouse. So let's start working on that. We have some iron frames left somewhere. We had some iron frames left somewhere. They exist. There they are. I think I'm going to finish off the floor first. Do something like that. And then we'll use the walls to build an actual enclosure. Okay, so let's pick this up. Gorgeous. And then we weld this in. And we go drink some water. Okay, nice. So now our workshop is fully framed up. That's mostly an aesthetic decision. And I need a greenhouse. Which, honestly, we could just do back there. Yeah, let's just do it back here. Okay, pick this up. Dump the canister. Let's just dump some more oxide in here. And vacuum it up. Fill that up too. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, not too low pressure. We got plenty of air. Refill that. Very nice. And I need to eat and drink. And then we're good. It's very scuffed. But soon it's going to be beautiful. So if you're wondering, like, why is he doing things in the order he's doing him? Well, the simple truth is just, like, I'm fixing problems as they're coming up. But I'm also trying to build systems that I can leave alone for a while. So, like, we don't have to think about power anymore now. Like, that's done. All we have to do with power is add more of it when we need it. We can make it better, but it is good enough. So I kind of want to do the similar thing with the hydroponics. I want to build something that's good enough for me to just turn it on and walk away. And that's not actually going to be all that difficult, I don't think. Especially if we do a little bit of planning beforehand. What I can do as well is it would be nice to be able to see the pressure in here at a glance. So I can do that. And then I can actually use one of these. Not like that, maybe. Beautiful. So now I can just take a quick glance at that. 7 megapascals. Okay. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. It's just, we're a little bit stinky. So let's take a moment here, chat, to think. Let's brainstorm together. What do we need for a hydroponics bay? I'm going to switch to full screen cam here. Let's brainstorm for a second. I want at least 6 grow pots, so we can do a batch of 3, get the seed, do another batch of 3. I'm not worried about the atmospherics of it just yet. We'll just use the gas I've got in here right now. So the nitrogen, carbon dioxide, and oxygen, we'll just chuck it all in. The plants will deal with it. It'll be fine. Just as long as the pressure's right, it doesn't matter. Do we need any... We need ice crushing for water. We need a water tank. We need water pipes. We need water bottle fillers, which will also solve another one of our problems. So I'm thinking maybe let's do a 2x3 greenhouse. We'll just do it off the back of this space here. We'll do a 2x3 greenhouse with... we'll do the water on one side, water setup, and then on the other side we'll do the hydroponics. What do you think? We need a water volume pump. That's true. We're going to use a Harvey. Yes, Phil, but not for right now. We're doing a brutal start, so this is just like the manual setup at the moment. Have you looked at the movement enhancement mod? It gives the ability to crouch by scaling the player. I have. It is very funny. I agree. We need water. General Kex, you're onto something. Drop the glass on the ground? What do you mean? You mean the football over here? This offend you? Oh wait, you can't see what I'm doing. Is this what you're talking about? This thing right here? Yeah! 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 I mean, I have the ability to phase through reality. I can place my head through solid steel, and you think a bit of glass is gonna crack in my presence? There I am, the Omnissiah. Look at this. Look at this. Disgraceful. Also, we should definitely replace our suit filters, chat. You're so right for that.
Power low.
Shut up. Not for long. Alright, is there anything I care about? Not else? Not really. Keep that in there. Keep that in there. Bit of iron. Bit of coal. We could do a mini batch of steel. Probably am going to have to go get more resources before this decade is out. Actually, you know what? Let's so I can do this work. Let's fully vacuum this place out. You might as well get a little bit more O2 in my tank.
Critical.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Okay, are we are at vacuum. Beautiful. Alright, because now I can crack the hood there and build. And we need to build. Okay, so what have I got and what do we need? The battery's charging all while we're doing this. This is great, man. It's all coming together now. Okay, so I need to expand my floor. And I think that's what I'm going to do with this last frame. And then we'll just use walls for the rest because they're so much cheaper. And we're not really dealing with high pressures, right? So it doesn't matter too much. Let's put that there. Ah, this is no longer a room, too. Ooh. Gotta remember that. We might as well just have some windows, right? What's the worst that could happen? Bit of cosmic radiation, never hurt nobody. It's gonna fall in here, then suddenly drop. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. Okay, you've got iron. Where's my steel? Let's do this with steel. Put you away. We have so much power now. It's beautiful. Let's swap that out. And you can make me some frames. And then honestly, I think I am going to just use iron walls for the rest. It's less pretty, but it'll get the job done for now. Steel is just much cheaper, is the only thing. Yeah, we could use these frames for something else. I'm gonna do this with steel windows. We're gonna have to go mining for silicon then. That's okay. Let's get this stashed. I suppose, you know what? Use what you got, right? Use what you got. We can, why don't we do 6 iron windows on top? We'll do a 3x3 greenhouse. Do them like this, and then I think we'll do a row of solid frames along the spine, like along here, because that will give us something to put solar panels on. Yeah, this is gonna work. It's a very long, thin base. We'll make it pretty. This is still the starter base, guys. We're like still, it's so early game, it's ridiculous. We've basically just started as far as Stationeers is concerned. Like, we're not even at the point you would be at if you had started with all the kit. That's just to give you an idea of what we're working with here. There's not much. Not much at all. Okay, so can you give me walls? Steel walls. Kind of funny how uranium tastes sweet like sugar. Speaking from experience there, Haas, or... You good? Actually, let's keep. You know what? No, we'll have a little bump. That'll look cool. That'll look cool. A little nook. Okay, the sooner we can get that enclosed, the sooner the game will remember that it is a room, and we can inexplicably walk. Turn the mag boots on, maybe. Yeah, well, we'll say it's mag boots for me, and maybe the whole floor is magnetized, sort of passively, you know. Oh, that's wrong. Don't ask me why the plastic sheeting connects down to it. Where the hell did I put my... Where did I put my angle grinder? Aha. I think we've got it. Let's just go build these. I think that might be enough. So we need a wall type 1 right over there. Oh, wait a minute. You're supposed to be windows, you goobers. You're all supposed to be windows. And not the 11 kind either. A real one. Windows forcibly installing itself on my computer has been one of the top 10 greatest anime betrayals of all time. I am very annoyed by the current setup. It is so much worse in every way for the things I like to do than Windows 10. And like, they're just... I did see that it's getting more security updates. Does anyone know how do you sign up for that? Like, how do you become eligible to receive like longer term support for Windows 10. Windows on the side and on the top. Yes, sir. I know that's right. Okay, now we need plastic sheeting. But once I put this in, nothing will happen because the floor is still unwelded. God damn it. Okay, give me steel sheets. I have some. I need 2 more. I think this would actually be so annoying to watch if the floor didn't pull you down when you're in a room. I think it is such a necessary addition. Use Windows 95 like Chuck Norris. That man is something else, huh? Longer Windows 10 supports for enterprise only. I can pretend. I'll be whatever they want me to be honest. Oh, that's the unemployed. Defrauding Microsoft is a crime. Yeah, well, you know, lock me up and throw away the key. Oh, I love how the sound comes back. You've got the vaporware blowing around you. Oh, we got iron frames. Of course, of course. I am a foolish man. We might as well weld these all the way up. So I need 1 more iron frame, 1 more steel sheet. Wait, no, not frame. Actually, no, I need a lot more of everything. I take it all back. This is not... So that's steel? Okay, so I need 6, 7 steel sheets, 1 iron sheet. And this will be a room. It won't be airtight, but it will be a room. Yeah. Come on. Okay, can you make me some iron sheets? What planet is this? Carlo D, this is the this is a modded world. This is the asteroid start. You can find a link to the mod in the description of this stream. Technically Saturn, but very high up. Exactly. Yes. I'll be honest, I'm actually down for a Linux conversion. I just need the time to like learn how to use it. I saw PewDiePie made the shift, which did make me think, you know, if he could do it, I could do it. Bro, have you seen Andor? I have, and I think it's fantastic. It's very rare that de-infantilizing something like Star Wars pays off as well as it does. There's a great... I'm not a big video essay guy, but there is a great video essay about that exact concept. It takes, you know, like the reality of living under a fascist dictator, fascist regime, and sort of lays it out. And it's not really like the big scale political stuff that the shows typically deal with. It's the smaller things. It's the fact that, like, you know, at any moment you could just be forcibly detained by masked agents with no accountability or habeas corpus and be swept off to a third location without the knowledge of your family and realistically never seen again because the paperwork that would have been done to represent and protect you was never filed because there's no accountability if it's not. And then also there's the show Andor exists. This is not the question you asked, but from the humanitarian human rights perspective, the shit that ICE is getting up to is absolutely atrocious. Deportation of individuals without due process is literally just kidnapping. Like, there is a very specific series of crimes in international law for states that do this, and to see the U.S. fall to that point is just... it's very disappointing. So what are we missing here? Need iron sheets? Iron sheets. There you go. Okay, so 6 of those, half a dozen of the others, and we're set. The foreshadowing of Andor is wild. I agree. It's phenomenal. It's so well done. It's also just nice to have a TV show that kind of... I don't know, it's so well captured the mood of its audience, right? This feeling of like helplessness is only a state of mind to an extent. Like you do have some control over every situation, even the ones where you are, you know, factually powerless. Every act of resistance against mechanisms of control is an act of rebellion. Sorry, every act of defiance against those mechanisms of control is an act of rebellion. And it really is just like up to the individual to determine what their line is. Like, how far do you go? How far do you feel you have been pushed? I think the show, I don't know, it just gives you the room to have those discussions quite effectively. It respects your intelligence too, exactly. Exactly. What map is this, Siltalk? This is the Asteroid Belt. It is it's a modded map. You can find a link to it in the description if you'd like to check it out for yourself. Gamers, I'm doing a very bad job of tracking the days in game. We're on day 10 now. Is it 10% of the way through? We're not dead yet. I do think food is going to become an issue very soon. So I'm getting a little bit nervous. But we're going to do a little bit of a mining trip here. Pick up some copper. We'll pick up some silicon and some iron, and we'll at least be able to start the hydroponics process. I should have printed a toolkit. Life without freedom is meaningless. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely not a life I want to live. I mean, look, let's be, you know, objective. Like, there are trade-offs to freedom. Like, I am not free to just walk outside my house and start blasting, but that's a good thing, you know? Like, it's not something to complain about. But at the same time, I think like I said, it's up to the individual to determine what their limits are. And then collectively, that evolves into, like, a social sort of consensus. I don't know. It's 10:20 a.m., 32 degrees in this room, and I've been playing Stationeers for 5 hours. I'm not really in a space to opine. We're bringing it back to the original question about Andor. Yeah, it's fantastic. Got a little sidetracked, sorry. I need iron and steel sheets. I don't need steel sheets, I need plastic. The betrayal. The betrayal. It was here the whole time. Oh, right beneath the surface. Oh, it'd always be your own, don't it? Right next to the silver. Oh. We spent an hour. We spent an hour looking for it. God damn it. General Kex, you're a channel member, Chief. That's why your name's green. Children, please take note. This is what financial responsibility looks like. JK, you probably gifted one earlier. I'm just that based. Sensor goggles when? Soon. We need an advanced furnace, and I'm just sort of trying not to starve to death first. Once the... Dude, where's the iron at? You know what? I'm just gonna dig down. Let's see what's in here. I'm gonna go a little exploratory mining. Ah, look at that. Immediately rewarded. I shouldn't have brought all this crap with me. What is any of this doing in here? Leave that behind, I guess. And then... Hold on. Wait. My brain stopped working. There we go. Yes, well, now we know where the volatiles are. We can do something like this. And we can get some more copper. And we're going to be able to go back to a very cold furnace, too, which is great. Excuse you. You're supposed to be doing that. There we go. Okay, so we've got silicon. We can make some more walls. We can make the glass. I don't know if we'll have enough. but we've got some. That's good. Okay, let's go up. Take the coal with me. Let's get this smelted. We'll finish off the greenhouse, and we'll start on the hydroponics. I don't know if I'm going to have time to finish it tonight. I got about 35 minutes left in today's stream. Oh, and there is day 10. Day 10, baby. Day 10. All right, Randy Daytonona. Daytona? Daytona? Randy Daytona. There's something there. We can do it. Okay, store the cold gas, which I'm starting to really like the look of. To the gamer who said store the gas, I could kiss you. I could kiss you right on the mouth. And you know what? We could actually store the gas even colder if we run it through here first. I think this might be too cold. Yeah, it's not processing. It's too cold. Never mind. Okay, vacuum it out. And then we will we'll make use of it. What temperature are you at now? You are at 90 C. That's not bad. That's, oh wait, no, that's the 300 C. It's at 300 C. That's pretty bad. Got to keep an eye on that pollutant though. It will liquefy soon. We can't just be keeping all of it. We're probably going to need to put a drain on there. We can repurpose that one. I don't have any spare. I'll do it now. I'll do it later. Okay, let's do this. So we need some more volatiles. We're going to do a big old smelt, so let's put a few in. And then we need some of these. Beautiful. And let's do some smelting. Ka-chunk. You are very hot. You are very hot. Nice. Okay, and then I do need to make Constantin. So that's going to be... that 50 stack can go to that. These 50 stacks need to become steel. That's the next thing I've got to do. In fact, why don't we work on making some steel? Okay, you've got some more copper. You've got the iron. So I need another 50 stack of iron. And then the coal goes in. I don't think it's going to be hot enough. We might have to add some more fuel. Okay, is this going to work? Might. No, it's too cold. Okay, no worries. Just give a few more of these in there. And a couple of those. Yeah, she's hot now. Okay, we got more steel. Awesome. Awesome, that's big. That's big. We're going to need that for all sorts of printing. And then we just got the extra silicon to process. And we could finish off our greenhouse. Nice. So let's get glass. Largely employed, don't you think that monarchy is the best government form due to its ability to change things radically and adapt fast? Absolutely fucking not. No, that is a very, very silly approach. For one reason, which is that you are so entirely at the behest of the individual who holds that position. I know what you're thinking. You're like, okay, cool, benign dictator, that's good. Historically, no. The simple truth is that until very recently, where we saw international institutions being hamstrung and eroding, democracies don't really fight each other that much. Because they are inefficient, because they are slow, they tend to go to war with each other less. Because it is just that much harder to do something like that, right? And that might sound like a problem, but I'll be completely honest with you, it's not. It is to the betterment of the species that we are less likely to kill each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So from like a humanitarian perspective, monarchies are nightmares. The current monarchies in Europe and such, you know, make... Why is my oxygen critical? Oh, my N2 filter's out. I gotta flush my helmet. We need some... I'm sorry, I will get back to you. It's very bad timing. No, for every good king that has existed in history, they have been 50 nightmare dictators. And that is just, it's just like statistically, you are unlikely to end up with someone who makes the average person's life better. It is exclusively for the benefit of the nobility and their ilk. which today we've replaced with like large-scale corporatists. It's not fundamentally too different, but the average person's life has increased and in sort of prosperity and pleasantness. Not by a tremendous amount, admittedly. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How am I counting? Why am I counting like that? 6, 8, 9. Wait, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. 12 is the number you need. I need 6 more glass. And then a whole bunch of plastic. I hope you're having an awesome stream, and thank you for being here. And your comments are consistently a highlight. Magic and I take screenshots of them and send them to each other because it's so much negativity that you see strewn around on this website. Having someone who is so consistently great in your content is just so nice. Like we send each other screenshots of comments that are like nice to read all the time, and you must show up more often than anyone else. So keep it up. Thank you. We also, by the way, for those of you wondering, we do also share screenshots of people we think are big dumb idiots. So if you want to keep the backseating, the middle matting, please keep at it. You do make the wall. Let's grab this. Dude, I should not be given a microphone. I'd just be saying shit all the time. Look at him. He's decried monarchies. He's made the very boring centrist argument that, hey, maybe killing each other isn't that cool. You know, he's even decried the, you know, very, very terrifying behavior of an increasingly fascist America. Like, it's, you know, well, fascist is the wrong word. An increasingly radical America. He's on a roll. Should probably stop being on a roll if he wants to keep monetizing his content. I don't give a fuck. Ice Crusher. Chicken Jackie. Oh, the brainworms have set in. I was wondering when they were going to show up. Okay, so let's build some hydroponics, gamers. Oh my god, look at that power. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. I wish you all a good day. I'll be lurking and I'll no longer be active in chat. No worries. To exist like a machine for a long time is not better than to burn like a star for a minute. Yes, it is. Yeah, like if your goal is to not die, it's much better. I hope you're having an awesome stream. Yeah. Red tape's a feature, not a bug. Yep. It's like the tariff thing, right? So, hold on. Let me just pause the game for a second. So, there's like nuance to this that I think people don't understand. The reason that tariffs are bad is not just like it makes things more expensive for American consumers. That's whatever, right? Like that could happen in a lot of different ways. The reason they're bad is that America is the world's reserve currency. It took a very long time to build that. It was post-World War II. The global economy was like, you know, on the verge of collapse. America stepped in, built alongside the West and several other nations, collaboratively built these international institutions like the IMF, like the World Bank, like the UN, that have given it a lot of soft power, right? Where the US is so intertwined in so many parts of modern society that they are kind of indispensable in a way. Like they are the fabric through which everything else runs, for better or worse. I'm not the biggest fan. I do think global empires have, you know, serious downsides, but what it does bring is consistency, right? And that's a kind of stability from that. And the reason the tariffs screw with that so much is that since America became the world's currency, they have the ability to dictate global trade policy in a really non-aggressive way. The biggest issue, right, in particular, is debt. So when a country needs money, it is possible, like right now, Argentina is being bailed out by the US. But the problem with that then is the debt collection. The only way America is going to get their money back, the world's reserve currency, if Argentina defaults on a debt, is to invade and collect it. That's typically how it went in history, right? Countries invaded each other to settle debts. Like that was a huge part of it. Monarchies in particular were very good at invading each other to settle debts. The reason that Argentina needs dollars is not because dollars are somehow magical, it's because they're the world's reserve currency. And the reason that tariffs are bad for that is because the world needs to have that currency in order to use it to trade. Basically, the US has to run at a trade deficit in order for dollars to leave the US's borders and enter the world economy. It has to buy more than it sells so that the cash leaves the country in exchange for goods. Like, that's a necessary downside. By virtue of that cash leaving the country, and by other countries using your currency to trade, you maintain enormous control over global capital. What the tariffs do, and I think this is a discussion you just don't see being had in the mainstream circles, what tariffs do is bring that money back to the US, which sounds good, but it is terrible for their soft power, right? As the world has fewer dollars with which to exchange, Americans lose control over that exchange. They will start using other things. They'll go back to gold. They'll start using other forms of bullion. They'll use Chinese RMB, right? Something else will replace the dollar. It's not a given that it will just be powerful forever. And what we're seeing with Argentina is really worrying for that reason. The US is giving out dollars now, not in exchange for goods, but in exchange for debt, which is something that empires in decline who are looking to gain land and colonies do. The Spanish Empire did it, the British Empire did it, the French Empire did it. They all do it. They put their adversaries. The China currently does it to Africa. That's why I'm speaking about this from a position of experience. Previously, this would all have gone through the World Bank. That's what the World Bank is for. Roosevelt created the World Bank to put a layer of abstraction between governments when they give each other money, to make it harder to justify the use of armed force to collect on debt. Suddenly, we're forgetting that. Sorry, I'm talking about two things at the same time, but they're very interlinked. Tariffs are bad because, not just because they make things expensive, but because they remove dollars from global circulation, which weakens its position as a reserve currency, right? It is just a fact that they need to be out there for the US to have the benefits it does. I mean, I'm not necessarily adverse to this happening, but the problem is that when empires fall, the void gets filled. Violently or not, the void gets filled. And more often than not, it's violent. And I am someone who lives in the void. So I would really like it if that didn't happen. Someone will step up, and it's not going to go well for anyone when it does. Anyway, sorry. That's my minor rant. But basically, if anyone ever asks you, hey, why are tariffs bad? It's not just because shit gets... what's going on here? Not just because stuff gets expensive, Chief. It's because your country's going to lose, like, all soft power. They need to be going out there. All right, let's try something a little different here. Let's do that. Let's get an iron sheet. There's the whole putting tariffs on things that the US cannot produce, which is the only reason to put tariffs into place to simulate US production. No, it's true. Look, that's one of the downsides of the whole global reserve currency thing, which is that you end up in a position where... what do I need? Cable coils? Oh, shit. You end up in a position where your own manufacturing gets crushed, right? Like, you can't have both. You can't have good manufacturing and be the global reserve currency. It doesn't work like that. You need to run a trade deficit, and in order to run a consistent trade deficit, you need to buy more than you sell, which means that your manufacturing is at a disadvantage. It is an inherent downside of that kind of soft power. It costs a lot of jobs. It hurts a lot of people. The US not being a state with solid social welfare means that people on the lower income brackets suffer tremendously in exchange for this power. Like, if the US had stronger social support, the average American would actually be in a very good position. But because they don't, because all of that, fiat power goes to corporations and individuals involved with those corporations, there is very little benefit to the average American. So that is one. I mean, you're right. That is one of, like, the necessary evils of being the reserve currency, is that you will never be competitive on manufacturing, because by necessity you need to not be, so that other people will sell you things, because you need to have a demand for those things. So you can't make them yourself. More cable. Came for Stationeers and stayed for the based economic rant. I don't know, man. Like, as I'm getting older, I'm just paying more and more attention to... I'm not an economist. I do think in a way that, you know, economists are just like horoscope writers for men. There is... But I do think that there is a meaningful correlation between the way these systems work and the quality of life of the average person. And it is really... You can't just go in with a fucking baseball bat. Like, you have to be careful because people will die if you're not. And, yeah, I don't know. Say what you will about Trump. He's very funny. I just really wish he didn't have so much power. So, man, it's like if you put a Discord mod in the damn Oval Office. It's just a bit of a shit show. Okay, pipe cowling. So that'll deal with any gas. This is going to be our ice crusher. Let's put some, we're going to put some hydroponics down, a water bottle filler, and we're done. Sorry, that rant was very discombobulated, disjointed. It's all connected and I'm very tired. I don't know. Give me hydroponics. Try not to oversimplify things. Yeah, no, I agree. These things are very, very complex for good reason. Okay, and then pipes, and we're done. What did you miss? Quite a bit. Oh, Anne, look at you. You're doing it again. Thank you. Have anyone in chat heard of Big Vincennes? I have not. Mega, what's Big Vincennes? Hi, I'm one of those people suffering from lack of welfare. Casey, I'm genuinely very sorry to hear that. I hope it works out for you. That's, it's just so stupid. It just doesn't need to happen. Sorry, I keep talking about humanitarian this perspective that, for those of you who don't know, I am a humanitarian. I'm not going to say attorney, I'm not anymore, but I am a humanitarian lawyer. An expert in the legalizings of the humanitarian system. And I work with this stuff a lot, and it's just very annoying that these systems are so doable and just so not done, you know? Okay, there's some more iron. We just need a few more hydroponic space and a grow light. Grow lights. I think is solder, steel, and electrum. Right? Copper, steel, and electrum. Electrum. Where is my copper? There it is. Misleading name, not unemployed. I know. He's a liar and a thief. Did you surrender your lawyer license? No. I just don't. I do not work in a courtroom. So have I got everything I need? Yeah. So I'm not a lawyer in the colloquial sense. Like, people think of lawyer, they think of guy in a robe who goes to court. I don't do that. My work's all like research, policy, bit of consulting. Now that I'm an expert, quote unquote, you know, I've got enough years under the belt that people ask me for advice on things. Just wish they would pay me for it. I picked the one law where you get to be broke forever. It's great.
Health low.
Health low? Put that one in there. And there. And then there. Funny story, my wife got retrenched due to the USAID being gutted. They had to hire her back a week afterwards and got to keep the money she got when she was let go. Hell yeah. I mean, I'll take that. That's a win. Do you know that USAID being gutted, and ironically enough by Elon Musk, basically almost destroyed South Africa? So many of our antiretroviral campaigns, which is like the drug used to treat HIV, were run with USAID funding, in part. Like, it made up a significant portion. And to suddenly lose that, like, it could have killed millions of people over the next 10 years in South Africa. Thankfully, additional funding in other places was secured, but could just as easily have not been, right? That was scary. That was very scary. Okay, so let's chuck that in there. So this should pump out nitrogen, and we should start seeing water collect in this pipe. Yes. Do I need to use a volume pump to pull it out? Or will it just kind of trickle out when it's done smelting? It's slowly heating it up. I see, it's going for a target temperature, I see. Okay, we'll let it do its thing. We don't need to goof her off in here. We can do
Airtime critical.
that and that.
Jetpack critical.
And then we can just double check this place is... Let's just open this. Just make sure this place is pressurized. It looks like it is. So we can drop that. And we've got pressure. And we've got pressure. Okay. Okay, we've got a greenhouse. Let's light a couple flares. Oh! Oh my God. The flare. Oh, it clipped into my suit. Holy. Okay. Okay. Whew. Let's just put some duct tape on that. God, a little bit of that'll wake you up. Yeah, jump scare right at the end. Heavens. That almost took my suit out, man. It dropped a flare inside my toe. Okay, we just gotta be very careful of the pressure. A bunch of nitrogen's gonna get dumped out when this thing's done. These windows will blow at a point. Okay, I'm just warming it up because the potatoes won't grow if it's too cold. Let's eat that, drink that. We can now refill our bottles. Hey, we have liquid water. We have liquid water. Oh, that's amazing. Slurp that down. Fantastic. Okay. I do actually want to finish these. Oh, we're done. Never mind. Okay. Well, that was dramatic. 13 ice in there. We can now plant these, right? Okay, it's getting warm in here. Let's chuck one of those out. And she's running. Are there no pressure plates? No, there are. There are. I just haven't built them. So you can have automated powered airlock doors and the whole shebang. I've just been... it's not a priority because I've got the muscle memory at the moment to just do it manually. So like it doesn't affect me. But there are, you can build fully fledged airlocks and you can make them really intricate. You can custom code them. It's all pretty good stuff. Okay. There we go. We're doing a little bit better in here. So what's our gas composition in here like? 70% O2? That's enough. I think CO2 is toxic at around 10%, so I think we're fine. Although what's our suit gas at actually? 10% and it doesn't kill us, so no, it's you can go a little bit higher, I guess. Alright, but we need to plant some seeds, baby. Where are they? Chat? Aha! There they are. Okay, so let's do 1, 2. They are growing. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We got potatoes. We got potatoes. I don't recall an Alchemy Vulcan series either. I just literally never built it. I'm so used to doing it, like, manually, I suppose you could say, that it just never comes up. That's on me. Have you still got a little bit of pressure inside? Let's just drop half a stack of this. The potatoes really like higher pressures. I think they need 40 kPa to be happy. There we go. Now it's thriving. Okay. Beautiful. All right, so we are going to use a... Oh. Guess it all melted. Okay, we are going to use the daylight sensor to automate this grow light. We might have to do some math with the solar position. Just because normally you can just like turn it like on or off. Like, is it in daylight, yes or no? But with the way the sun's moving, I don't know if that's going to work. Because it's basically always in daylight, right? Okay, what is our snack supply at? Let's do a little bit of organization here. So that's the box finished. We got 2 cereal bars left. We have 1 gas pipe, which I can leave outside. We don't need that really. You know what? You can just live there for now. This is trash and can be recycled later. These are basically trash and will be used eventually, but not right now. This is the elixir of the gods and must be protected at all costs. That's why I'm putting it in the trash pile, you see. This is definitely not going to be used much unless I do something very wrong, so we'll be using that real soon. CO2 filter can be recycled as well. Suits looking snazzy. Okay. I think I'm pretty happy with where we are there. So, what I'd like to do then, just to finish off the stream for tonight, we can spend a couple minutes chatting at the end. I think what I'd like to do is get the tool printer built so that that's all done. So we can like sort of put a ribbon on it and say that, yeah, we got all those pieces. These are now growing. They're doing fine. We do need to automate that, which we can do using this. Okay. Let's do those 2 things. Let's build the tool printer, and we'll print the new tools next time. And we'll get the solar lights tracking automation done. Which is just a couple extra lines of code, basically. But tool printer first. Tool printer first. So I need to pick up all my ingots so they don't get disappeared. Guantanamo style. By the way, gamers, I got 235 of you here right now. Magic has been really talking about finally doing the largely legal channel. For those of you who don't know, this is a project we've bandied about for years. The channel exists if you want to go subscribe to it. It'd be great to start at 1,000. And basically what it will be is me taking my YouTuber experience and using that to make content that specifically discusses humanitarian law, IHL, humanitarian issues. We can do things like go over war crimes in video games. We can, so that we can learn how they work. We can discuss the ins and outs of the legality of certain country actions. I thought it might be interesting to do like a war crimes A to Z, where we go through each country alphabetically and kind of like Geography Now does, and just do like a little profile and all the fucked up shit they done. It's not going to be the most like lighthearted content. But I think it might be very interesting to a certain type of viewer. I just don't know if that's you. Is that something you think you'd be interested in seeing, or that you think others would be? Because I'll admit some nervousness on my part. Magic is all in. He's like, this is gonna work. What are you even waiting for? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if people care. I care. I don't know if they care. So yeah, do you care? Is that something you'd watch? Lucitaro, thank you so much for 5 gifted. That's really generous, bud. Thank you. It's genuinely very cool of you. That goes a long way to helping Magic and I keep this ship afloat. Thank you. With today's political landscape, people will care. That's what's so upsetting, Mega, is that today's political landscape makes all of these systems seem kind of stupid and pointless. because they all require accountability, like voluntary participatory accountability, which is kind of in short supply. Which I guess maybe that's another reason people would want to see it. I don't know. That's like I said, I don't know if I'm the guy. Like I definitely got the experience to talk about this stuff. I just don't know if people care. Magic 87%. You're all in? I know you're all in. You watch plenty of similar stuff already. I don't know if I'd watch it. It might make me depressed. Yeah, that's also true. One more channel, some more members, sweet deal. Yeah, Lustara, you got a pretty great, one of the greatest trade deals in the history of trade deals right there. $5 for one YouTube channel? Love me largely, love me largely, love me largely. Simple as. Alright, you sold me. You've sold me up the river. My family wants to see me. Please let me go. No, put it back! You have to make plastic sheets for me. Plastic. Oh, speaking of plastic garbage, Mega, thank you very much for the 10 Australian. You're not the plastic garbage, sorry. That was a terrible brain fart timing. I have purchased a 3D printer. I now have a Creality Ender 3 V3 SE. Basically the #1 beginner printer. Just to try it out, and it's been so much fun. Having a little robot that just like makes shit for you is the coolest thing ever. I big recommend if you haven't tried one before. And I'm coming in so late to the party that like all the hard work's already been done. Everyone's already made everything. You kind of just gotta print it. Is genuinely very fun. I've been making, what have I made so far? I printed the little shovel so that you can scrape stuff off that came with the print files. I printed a snake that can like slither around on the floor. That was cool. The cat's been playing with that, Lily. And what else did I print? I printed a little like waterproof seal thing. It took 9 hours, which I think that was probably me screwing up the slicer settings somehow. For my buddy who's big into camping. I'm giving that tomorrow. Yeah, it's been a good vibe. Okay, so we've done that. Now we just need to automate our chip. You know what? With you, we can build a labeler. A labeler. Iron and gold. Oh, it's so much tidier in here already. Okay, that was a bit of a chaotic start. I don't know how the hell we're going to turn that into something narratively comprehensible, but screw it, we'll figure it out. Okay, so you make me a labeler, and then I want you to start making me some quality of life upgrades. Now that I have like infinite power, I want a omni transmitter. Right, you're gonna go there. Is it just a bit of iron? Nope, just that. You take the iron back, and I want you to make me a blue spray paint. Beautiful. And I want you to make me a red spray paint. And that is for these. Cold side, hot side. So I can keep track of what the hell is what. Okay, let's just grab this. So you're going to be my cold tank. You are going to be my hot tank. There we go. And I do have the network painter mod installed. Big recommend on that one. As well as infinite paint. Ah, I see one problem. We got to crack the hood on this. We got infinite paint mod and network painter. Both of them, big recommend. They're just quality of life mods. They functionally change nothing about the game. And okay, cool. That's just visually gonna make things a little bit clearer. Hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. And eventually we'll replace this with the advanced furnace. Okay, then power transmitter. Why don't you just live somewhere innocuous where you're not going to be in the way? That's all in the way. Wow, that's in the way. That's in the way. It's all in the way you move. How about there? There's good. Okay, now why are you building an Omni transmitter? Because I hate having to swap my tool batteries. So we are just going to do this automatically. Can you make me a wireless tool battery? Just the little one will suffice. This is one of my favorite quality of life upgrades. And then I want a big wireless one as well for my portable light. It doesn't last as long when you're mining, but that's okay. Oh, how cool is that glow? What do I need? Copper. Rude. Never mind, we'll do it later. Okay, so now my sniz just charges. Look at that. The labeler is charging itself. I have to go argue with drunk people? Cheers, Orion. Have a good night, mate. Stay safe out there. Alright, we're almost done, gamers. I just want to do a little bit of labeling. This is going to be my programming housing. And this is going to be my solar housing. I just don't want to accidentally write to the wrong one. Yeah, so we want to be sending instructions there. Good. Okay, grab the chip. Well, actually, I suppose this time we can just write directly to the chip. Let's set up a little bit of a something. So you're going to be running tracking. Within the tracking, how do you put branch? What's branch? Branch. Hold on. Search branch. We need to. Is there a way to just jump to a specific line? I suppose you could just use jump, right? Yeah, I don't really care about any conditions, so let's just use, jump to tracking. So I actually need to do this now. I need to have main, which is going to be jump to tracking, and then jump to. But I need to be able to. If I want to do this as separate. Now, you know what? I was going to try and make it like separate functions. We can do it, but it's a whole bitch. I'm just going to do it here. We're going to do now the daylight sensor. We'll just do it in the same function. It's fine. The daylight sensor is going to load. I guess I'll make a new variable. So we'll alias. We'll call it. Let's call it sun ? Into register 2. And we'll load into sun from the sensor if there is active, if the sun is around. I don't know if this will work. It might. Let's see. And then we need to, up here, alias, actually we'll do a define. Define grow light. And we will give it grow light. We will give it this, and we will say set batch grow light on to whatever the sun is. So if there is sun, turn it on. If there's not sun, turn it off. Send that to solar housing. Export. Okay, did the grow light turn on? Let's go see. I don't know at what point it's going to consider itself on. So that is now on, and then it turned itself off. Okay, so it's not on at the moment. I wonder when it considers itself being on. Anyone have any ideas? Should never jump to lines directly. Okay, so how do you do function calls then with MIPS? 233 people watching and 102 likes is criminal. I gotta be a better streamer. That's on me. I gotta learn. Not their job. Let's have a look at what's this thing saying. Ah, it's because you are hiding behind this. I see, because it is in the shadow. Okay. Ce n'est pas magnifique. We could stick it over here. We could stick it over there. That would work just as well, to be completely honest. And then it would turn on. I'm just trying to figure out if... Does it matter? So basically, it won't be on and then they will go over there. I'm thinking they might get too much sun with the grow light. Let's just quickly print. There is a plant analyzer cartridge. Let's just get one of those quick for us. And let's just check out what's going on in here. Telroth, thank you. Can't wait for Large Illegal to get some videos. It'll be next year. I don't have time until then, but next year I will start to have time for things like that, to start thinking about it very, very seriously. Okay, so its ideal temperature is... It's too cold in here. It doesn't like that. Okay, well, we can warm it up a little bit. I mean, the machines in here will just sort of warm it up over time, but I can do one of these just for a little bit. It's okay. That'll get us some temperature. It's too cold. Delro, thank you very much for the 10 pounds. All right, so that's going to help. What else is wrong? There's not enough pressure, which is now going up. Okay, that'll solve that. It's currently light deficient. Okay, so there is no deficiency of darkness. It hasn't gotten enough light. Okay, so I think we need to just move the sensor. Okay, let's wait for that to hit 23C and I'll drop this out the window. Turloth, not Turloth. Of course. Such a common, beautiful name. How foolish of me. Okay, we're at 61% growth efficiency. We're above the minimum temperature. We are not above the minimum ideal pressure, so I can drop the temperature by popping an ice in here. Oh, and you know what I can do? I can also pop open my waste tank. Put some more CO2 in and raise the temp a bit. There we go. Okay, so that's solved two of the problems. Now we need to make sure this thing turns on. So we just need to move that grow light. That's all. No, sorry. We need to move the daylight sensor. They clearly just need a little bit more sun. It's going to be shaded. I want it to be shaded half the time. Otherwise, they'll get too much light. So it's actually okay that it's in the shadow. I just want them on now. Sooner rather than later, basically. Just a little bit impatient. So this is just going to move over here. It doesn't make a difference for the solar panels. As long as it faces the same way, it literally doesn't matter where they are. The orientation is the only important bit. And then we just need to turn that off. Set that to the daylight sensor again. And turn her on. Okay, so we should see the grow light on, and it looks like it is. Yay! Okay. Look at that, chat. It's all coming together. A little bit scuffed at the start, but we're building. We're building. We're building to the peak. Okay. 58% growth efficiency. I don't love that. Let's see what's wrong with it. It's at 82% illumination stress and decreasing. Okay, good. It's fully hydrated. It's got most of the light it needs. I think it'll be fine. They're pretty hardy. Yeah, and the stress is decreasing, which means growth efficiency is increasing. Okay. 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 We have, and you can see there is actually some variance to the seeds. There's like a genetic game you can play where you like splice the different genes. For example, potato number 1 here has an ideal temperature or minimum temperature of 20.1. Potato 2 is 20. Potato 3 is 19.8. So you can like breed increasingly cold resistant strains, or like strains with a wider temperature range, or ones that require less less sunlight or less water. Like you can do quite a lot with it, which is pretty cool. All right, but what we can do is place our equipment down for the night and say a hearty thank you to everybody who's shown up for today. This has been tremendously fun. We've got another 2 to 3 days of hydration available, and oh, not a hydration, we've got plenty of that actually, I think. a couple days of food, infinite hydration now. And there's Saturn. We've done pretty well. We've done pretty well. Not a bad start at all. Okay, let's save. Wow, I didn't expect to get there. From having no idea how to do this. Okay, we're at day 12. Oh, well, chat, we've been on quite a journey tonight, haven't we? Thank you to everybody who showed up to enjoy it. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I wasn't sure people wanted to see a Stationeers stream, but here we are. Looks like people did. Looks like I've broken the surly bonds of mind confinement. There we go. It wasn't a particularly banter-heavy stream, which I'm a bit annoyed by. I was a bit too focused on the game. I don't like doing that. I know that's what some people are here for, but I kind of like to engage with chat a lot more. And there was just too much going on in those first 10 days. I could not focus on the chat and the game. I even looked at it for the first hour. Sorry about that. So it's nice to, I think we'll be able to slow down a little bit now. Some of the panic is out of it. There's still problems to solve, lots of them, but power's done. We can get gases without issue. Resources we can get without issue. Now it's just about making it easier to get them. Yeah, I think we've done pretty well. In case I didn't get a chance to say it later, thank you so much for bringing a smile to my face on this lovely Sunday, and you're very welcome, and ditto to you. You have brought a smile to our faces many a day. And to everybody else who leaves the loving comments and the support, financial and also just emotional, and just the single best thing you can do for any content creator is tell them that you like what they're doing. And it's not like sycophantic. I don't mean like glaze them. I don't mean like, hey, you're the best, everything you do is great. That doesn't work. It comes off as being like fake. Just genuinely engaging with the art that people make is the single best gift you can ever give them. And everybody makes art, even the people who say they don't. They do. Just maybe not in a way that they recognize. Yeah. This was a great stream. Thank you all so much for engaging with the art that we made tonight. I hope you have a good one. And it was so much fun. That's great to hear. And yeah, next time we'll come back. I don't know when it'll be, gamers. I don't know. I'm on vacation next week. And I have no plans at all. So I will probably stream fairly often in that time. But I also have other content I need to make for, like, because I'm going back to South Africa to see Magic in December. We're gonna go scuba diving together. It's gonna be super cool. But he doesn't know how to, so he's gonna do his training. I'm gonna go fun diving, and then once he's done his training, we'll spend a couple days diving together. It's gonna be really fun. And I've got a trip to Japan coming up in October, so I need to also make content for when I'm gone, so that you guys don't have a gap. But if I can work out the timing, I'm sure we'll be a few more of these. I'm keen to finish. It might take a while. So join the Discord server. It's the best way to get notified when we go live. You can put the bell on YouTube if you want to. I don't know if it does anything anymore. Subscribe if you'd like to. That definitely doesn't do anything anymore. And as always, we'll see you in the next one. Cheers.